Hello, hello, hello? Yeah, even Twitch is recognizing it just restarted. Everybody's back? Twitch. Because I can fucking type with my broken ass fingernails today. Hello? Ah, there we go. Welcome back, y'all. That was so that was a me issue. I wanted to give it a shot, but apparently, like, while I have the internet for it, I just apparently it's too much yanking resources for me. But basically Twitch offered me the ability, like the beta, to start streaming in 2K based off of my computer specs. So I turned on that setting in OBS. So there is a good chance that that's what was causing the issue, because I am not lagging in the slightest anymore. So hopefully, fingers crossed, it seems to be, you know, again, I say fingers crossed. It seems to be working fine. Need to do a little loop. All right. Is the chat in the window too big for y'all? Because I can totally squish it. I just want to make sure it's like legible. It it's just turning on a setting in OBS. Like, it's not anything download, but like Twitch normally only has you like streaming at like 1080p at max. So they're starting to roll out 2K and 4K streaming. So 2K was the first. Oh, well, ad break, apparently. Oh, yes, Blue, you are very special. There's actually a few people here that don't get yeah, see, Stream Elements just updated saying I was live. The fucking ad. Fucking bot. Well, I'm assuming everybody's back. It is telling me there's like about a minute and a half left on the ads, so I don't know who got caught. I hate like doing like cool important shit while ads are going and people miss stuff. I feel really bad about that. I hate that stuff. All right. So far so good though, that those that are watching, like, everything's all Gucci, so to speak. I think the kids say it's all Gucci now, or they used to. I'm a little behind on the slang, but I'm catching up, y'all. All right, good. Yeah, it's the game's running a lot smoother for me too. Oh, fucking Lilith. Oh, I feel so bad. Yay. And Twitch is still saying there's like 30 seconds of ads, but I'm just looting stuff anyway. Not missing anything important yet. But I believe that's what my issue was I was doing the 2K streaming. So I know for like watching on mobile, the 2K doesn't even really work anyways. It's mostly for like the browser. So I now know to keep that the fuck off. All right. I believe. Okay. Safety save because I just looted everything and killed everybody, and if I crash, I'd rather have a secondary set of fucking stuff. Yes, Bella is quick with the ad request, the song request. I do believe I have a limit on per user, but if I open fucking Firefox right now, it's gonna be the fucking dunzo for my computer. Yes, yeah, yell at Bella. Just up there.
Is something out there?
No, nothing out here. As I say, as I can't find a spot to fucking hide. Ugh.
I've been seen.
Gotcha, bitch. God. I love having all of my fire stuff on the same bow.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
Alright. Just in case, we can move that over. Okay. I believe... Oh. This is gonna suck. There's so many health ones here, which tells me this is gonna suck. I see 3 humans? Who's that? Oh, that's a gunner. Okay. See 3 people and the Thunderjaw.
More Eclipse. It's a corrupted Thunderjaw, all right. The survivors must be holed up in the mountain. If the tunnel collapses, they'll be buried. And I'll never reach the hatch.
Deathbringer gun.
That's right! Bring down the mountain!
Nope. Oh no, he's corrupted, so he's even fucking harder. Shit. Cutscenes. Hey, Sona.
Braves, to Aloy's side, now!
For Aloy!
For the
For All
goddess!
Mother! Rah!
Varl and Sona, they're still alive.
Give me that gun. Yeah. Give me that gun, you bitch. Nope, fuck you. Give me the gun. Give me the gun, give me the gun, give me the gun.
The corruption will not take hold!
Damn it. Give me the other gun. Yes! Gimme, 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 gimme.
I don't have another shot for this one.
Fate is such a mistake. Gotcha! May the goddess remember!
fucker.
Back to the tape.
Shit, missed. Hey, he's stuck.
The corruption will not take hold!
Come on, you're almost down. There you go, big bitch.
We did it!
Fucking get the
Aloy
fuck
did
out of
it.
here.
We only help.
There we go.
We would die.
Fuck. Get off. There we go.
Can't be too prepared.
I didn't. Hold up. Yes, Spotify. Stupid Spotify is the word. Hold on. Astrophysics. Oh, that's because you did artist and title instead of title then artist. Hold on. Art astrophysics. You actually hate this song. Let's see. It's called Hurt. Astrophysics. See, this is why Bella does like the Spotify link. Astrophysics featuring Hatsune Miku. Hurt. Dude, I can't even find it. Um, really? I literally can't find that song though on Spotify. Yeah. The song requests are through Spotify. That's literally the only way to work. I've tried through YouTube several times. It never works. You happen to know, like, what album it's off of, maybe? Damn, they have a hell of a discography. That's a lot. Uh, Astrophysics is on Spotify. Oh, the album is Hurt. Okay, okay. Let me look. Vanilla. Most recent one's Vanilla Death Wish, so I'm assuming it's here. Um, no, they don't have it on Spotify. I'm telling you, it's because you use that by. When you put in by instead of the hyphen, it always picks the wrong fucking song. There's your song. But yeah, looking through Astrophysics, that album isn't on there. Huh. I'm I'm so sorry. Give me 1 second. That one worked. I've refunded your points back to you, Lilith. That's why I have this in my OBS now. It's because Spotify is really weird about not getting the right songs. All right. You're welcome. Okay. I have to do some murder. Roll some looting. I'm almost out of a lot of shit. And I still have 4 other AIs I have to find. If I remember right. Because Hephaestus was in the last place where
Need
we
them
learned about
soon
Project
enough.
Dawn. And that's one of them. I believe Artemis, there was a note saying that Artemis failed due to the ship being shot out of orbit. So there's 9 total that make up Gaia. It's 2 down. There's 7. There's a couple of them that are kind of just mentioned in passing. You don't actually like find where they were held. So I don't believe. I really do believe I have 4 others to find before we get to Gaia, but I could be wrong. It's been a minute, and I remember most of this, but not all of it. Sorry, I know the looting is boring, but I really need. I have like no health in my health bar. What up, Sona? You're one of my favorite bad bitches in this game.
Aloy, your deeds reenact the old stories. Another metal devil struck down upon the slopes. If you hadn't returned, the tribe would have been lost. You
What up, Varl?
saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
Nope.
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
Fucking nice way of putting it, you ass. I guess since you're here and you can do it, we'll be okay. Fuck you, bud. All right. No, you find part of Gaia in here in this game.
Drink water.
You don't find her cauldron until the second one, though.
Moist.
Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. I actually do need to go and refill my tea while I think about that. But no, you do find Gaia in this game, but not in the sense that you're thinking of. I believe in the second game is where you encounter the cauldron, but where she is housed is in this game, and it's actually not. The quest for Gaia Prime is coming up. I believe if it's not the next quest, it's the quest after. But you find more about Hades and Gaia in this game and what happened to the other AIs. Dude, the end fight though, it's fucking rough. First time I played it, took me 3 hours to beat that son of a bitch, and that was on easy mode. It was fucking hard. Sorry. Walked off to Get more tea. Thank you for the hydrate again. I have done the hydrate. Is that the right one, Lilith? Should be. Oof. Fingers crossed, at least. At least for Bella's case, like linking the actual like Spotify link tends to be easier. But is that the correct song that you linked? That's what I wanted to make sure of. Sorry, I ripped 2 of my fingernails like halfway back my nail bed, and oh my god, do they fucking hurt. And I have to adjust the wrapping. Oh. I'm only using a freaking controller, but it still is like, it's enough of an annoyance that I gotta fix it. So, one sec. There we go. Hello, Eunice. Okay, good. I'm glad it's the right song. Alright.
How many survived the attack?
Nearly all the matriarchs, and many families, goddess be praised. But braves, just a few, and most of them are wounded. Never before has an enemy stabbed the heart of our people like this. Even the Karja, in all their red raids, never broke through to the embrace.
Well, this enemy may have broken through, but they never got back out. We made sure of that.
Nearly all the matriarchs. I can't remember which one dies.
Tell me about the attack. What happened?
They struck from the east. Our sentinels saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines, driven mad. We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell, but they kept coming. Finally, we withdrew to the gates of the Embrace to make our stand. But they were too much for us. Those who survived fell back to the mountain.
Oh, God, I'd rather it on my finger than my toes. Oh, God. I get burns between my toes all the time, where hot weld balls, that's the splatter, they turn into like perfect circular balls of molten metal, and they burn through your shoes. And I've had them burn through and like roll down my foot into between my toes. I wouldn't wish that pain on my fucking worst enemy. Oh my god, there's something about getting your feet hurt that hurts so much worse than any other spot of your body.
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law, only matriarchs are allowed inside.
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo, ordered the tribe into the mountain for safety. Lansra, well, she didn't agree. But I don't think anyone heard her over all the screams and shouting.
Tirsa's decisions saved lives. Good for her. Common sense isn't always so common around here.
Yeah, Tirsa's the goat.
Are your injuries serious?
Bruises pale. Bones heal.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varl. Are you okay?
My body aches, but it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
Good, good.
I need to go inside the mountain.
And the matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I'm sure, but I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see.
Oh. Magic's about to happen. Now, somewhere over here is where I gotta find that freaking power core.
How could this have happened? Oh, Mother, please forgive your wayward children.
Where is it? It's gonna bother me if I can't fucking find it. It's supposed to find an air duct. A little hole in the wall. I think I found it. Yes!
Another power cell. I only need one more to get to that ancient armor I found.
Yeah, no, we got a little bit to go. I have to get that armor before the end fight. I cannot survive that end fight without it. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to walk on your dying body, bro. My bad.
How could this have happened?
Aloy!
All-Mother, please forgive your wayward children.
You've returned.
Teb, my
Teb?
favorite.
I'm glad to see you.
Your injuries. Are they serious?
A gash or two. Nothing I couldn't sew back together with a needle and thread.
Guess being a stitcher came in handy in combat after all, huh?
Yes, I suppose it did.
Teb's one of my favorites. Ah, the matriarchs. Lanzra, I want to beat the fuck
Aloy.
out of you.
You've come back.
Yes.
So, you have finally returned.
She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege.
How was this done? By the will of All-Mother. Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
Ooh. I'll show some compassion. I'll be nice. She does not know better. I'll be
Lansra,
nice.
it's over. It's time to step aside. I'm not gonna hurt you. If there's anything I've learned since the Proving, it's that there are bigger evils in this world than you. Finally.
Hold for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed.
Our fucking minds are blown. I love you, Tirsa. You're such a sweetheart.
Welcome to Aletheia, Cradle 9, Brood 1.
Oh, that's right. This
I
is a
see you
cradle.
inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped.
Damn. There's no lead to it. All right. I forgot this was a cradle. All right. I'll be honest. Even for me, that is very low. Sorry about that. All right. Ooh, that's purple.
So this is Aletheia. This is where I was born.
Where you were made.
Let's see. All right. This is Aletheia. The human genome, all of it, according to the lore of the game. This is where all of the human genome was stored for Gaia to be able to create humans when the world was good enough to support them. That's basically what this is. I got scannables.
So these are artificial wombs.
The mothers of a new generation hundreds of years ago.
And me?
I always wonder how she made it out of, like, one of these to the door.
So this was it?
Where you were born.
But why?
Yeah. Seems... Well, that's the thing. There isn't any in here. Gestation of 39B1. Partial reactivation. Viable zygotes and storage. She was the last viable zygote of everything in this cradle, apparently. Yeah, I'm assuming it's probably some semblance of like an automated arm. But she managed to show up outside of that door, and was the issue. This is the nursery. Nutrient stores are depleted.
These look like cribs.
The cradles of a cradle facility.
And those things, the multi-servitors, they took care of them.
There was no one else.
It's true. For a society that's like matriarchal, you would think at some point somebody would have tried to get in. But that is kind of the thing. Nobody could get in until her. I was a person.
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother!
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time, 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 in time.
She genetically matches a specific person called Elizabeth Sobek. That's why she's also the only red-haired person you see in the entire game. Like, there's nobody else with red hair. But Elizabeth Sobek was back in the day an extremely intelligent scientist, and she is the one who manufactured and created the Zero Dawn project, including Gaia, the AI that runs the project. She had a bunch of other people help her make branches or arms of Gaia, which are like Apollo, Hephaestus, Hades, where we are, Eutherin. I can never fucking say this one. But basically, she was like the head honcho of it. She created Gaia, the AI. While she had other people that worked under her that created everything else that worked with Gaia. Like, they were processes that Gaia could use to recreate life on Earth. Because they knew for a fact that the Pharaoh's Plague, the machines that were self-replicating and had locked them out of their code, they knew they were going to destroy the world. Like, there was no way to stop them at all. So they, in a last-ditch effort, made Project Zero Dawn, which is basically a AI-based program that was to re-terraform the planet after everything was gone. So, sort of, but not really. It does get explained further into the game. Lilith. It does. I don't want to spoil it. What I've mentioned are things that I've already encountered in the game, so I know it's not a spoil.
Blue is the color of the sky. White is the color of clouds. Yellow is the color of the sun. Green is the color of grass. Flowers can be any color. Take a look. These are yellow and black, and they love flowers. Here they come. Bzz, bzz, bzz.
Oh no, she is. She created them. All of the creatures outside were created by Gaia. And I have that. Hold on. I gotta find it. Hold on. Let me find it. It's Tom Peach. Code Nexus. Iris. Travis. Tom Peach. Code Nexus. Prophecy. I know I have it because it was a hologram. Yes and no. Yes and no. I can't play the actual like hologram itself anymore, but I can play the audio for you.
All right. You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. Global extermination. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, a machine intelligence fully sentient, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life on Earth. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. For Gaia to perform the miracles required of her, she will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Software that codifies the expertise of world-class minds into algorithms. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. Because that, you see, is our saving grace. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life, from the tiniest bacteria to the mightiest blue whale. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world, of all that was beautiful about it and worth saving. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. All of this you will understand. And not just understand. Believe. Because it's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
So that is Elizabeth Sobek, of whom Aloy has a 99.47% DNA match to. She's not sure why. That's still coming up in the game. But that is essentially what Gaia is. And Gaia does speak. Gaia does, you really, seriously, set a Sunset. I've told you this several times. You have to stop putting by artist. You have to put a hyphen or it's not going to do the right one. All right, I've added the correct one, but I'm not going to keep doing that for you, bud. Okay, you have to do title Highway to Hell hyphen ACDC. Okay, don't put by in there because it takes that word and tries to add it into the song. As you can see by the one that it said you requested, as made famous by ACDC, that's what's tripping it up. So you have to do Highway to Hell ACDC like that. Or it's not going to do it right, okay? The bad AI is not a bad AI, actually. I will, let me click back into the game. I will show you that, but the bad AI is not bad AI. It's actually needed. Let's see if I can find Travis. Let me see it. I know it was a hologram. It's not a data point. I haven't done Frozen Wilds yet, so I don't have anything there. Might be an audio. That's the interview for Travis. Okay, no, that's not it. Let's see. That's Gaia's log. No. I know it has something that explains Hades. I scanned it and I picked it up, but I don't know where the hell it is. All right. So basically, Hades is a reset. So let's say, for example, Gaia goes to terraform the planet and it fucks up. Like, it fucks up bad. Like, there's too much alkaline in the water, so nothing can grow. There's not enough oxygen in the atmosphere. And projections from her, like AI-based algorithm projections from her, say that basically what she did, it'll take hundreds of millions of years before it fixes itself. What Hades did of the program would basically kind of pick her up and move her out of the captain's seat, and he would take over to completely reset the planet, like back to devastation again. That is Hades' entire goal, is to reset the planet back to zero so Gaia can take back over and try again. That's like the whole point of Hades. He's just like a failsafe for if things fuck up. Mutations, too much radiation, the atmosphere didn't fix itself properly, plants aren't growing right, whatever it is. The Pharaoh Plague was before Aloy's time. That was, I know I've got data points on this. I gotta find it. Hold on. It's Meridian's Fall. That's the interviews for people to join the project. We're gonna have to listen to the bad news.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
He explains
I
it.
am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret superweapons program. The technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a superweapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. And here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. Every possible countermeasure has been attempted. Weapons, even nuclear, only delay the inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. There are no survival options. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it. Hibernating. Waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? For one reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day, the day that life on Earth ceases to exist, is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
So in that particular instance, basically all of these top scientists, top artists, top historians, like the best of the best of the best in the world, were basically shown that hologram there. And if they didn't have a mental breakdown about, life ceasing to exist on the planet for good, no matter what they do, they would then go to the next section, which is the first audio clip I played you, where Elizabeth explains what Gaia is and what Project Zero Dawn is. And then basically they had a choice of either help, wait out the rest of their days sterilized in a cradle facility until they die, basically, or medical euthanasia. That was their only choices. Like, once they ended up in that facility there, they either helped or they died. One of the two. Like, there was no ifs, ands, or buts about it. And, like, some people did freak the fuck out, and some people were like, you know what? I'll help, but I don't think it's going to work. But I'll help, just give me something to do, and then at the end, like, kill me, basically. Oh, in Aloy's time, that will be explained, I promise. I don't want to spoil it. Like I said, what I've shown you is what I've already found in the game, and I don't want to jump too far ahead. But what is affecting the world now is basically Hades. You have encountered him through the gameplay, or I have encountered him through the gameplay already. And Hades is one of Gaia's subordinate functions. He is the end-all, be-all function. And there is an issue now with why Hades is out and about. He's not in a cradle. Like, he was actually, like, physically inside of one of the Horus machines, which they call the Metal Devil. The Horus was, it's the big tentacle monster. Let me see if I can get it to work. Oh, up. This thing, right here. As you can see, like, the tentacles kind of go down and around over here. There's a number of them on the map. That's the one in the south. There is another one up here that you had to go into. You can't see its top because that's the end of the map. But like these little tentacle monster things, they're not little. I should not say little. They're fucking huge. But basically, they are a moving creation facility. Like they craft machines inside them and then drop them out. And they use their tentacles to like do the crafting and stuff. I don't think there was one over there. But yeah, there's only a few of them on the map that you can see. They're mostly up in the snow. Like I believe there's one down here that I've yet to find. But this is what they call the Metal Devil. And Hades was found inside one. So basically, Hades' entire goal is to reset the planet back to zero, destroy all life on Earth completely. In order to do so, he has to take over the Pharaoh Plague machines, which is why there are corrupted machines now and why they're red, because Hades is red. Again, I've already like seen it in the game, so I'm not really doing any spoilers here. But that's why I tell people, like, when you play this game, if you actually scan and listen to all this shit, it explains everything. I've met people who are like, oh yeah, well, I didn't collect everything and I don't understand this and that. I'm like, well, if you collected everything, it does explain. It really does. Like, okay, the Scarab is the Corruptors. Kopesh, I want to say Kopesh are the Deathbringers, and then the Horus. Yeah, the Horus is those big tentacle machines. And basically their whole goal is just to fucking survive. All of the machines of the Pharaoh Plague, when they started running out of fuel, they can convert biomass into fuel. And biomass is everything. Plants, mosses, fish, boar, people, wood, leaves, stone, anything they needed. If it was a biomass, a living thing, so not stone, sorry, they could literally absorb it and it would give them fuel. And that was the issue with the Pharaoh Plague. They could not only replicate themselves and repair themselves, but they had their own like hive mind AI. And that hive mind AI basically coded people out of accessing it. And they could not stop the machines. There was no way to do it. So that's what started the Pharaoh Plague. And they basically worked their way from Southeast Asia over to the West. And even with nukes and everything, they couldn't stop them. They were replicating faster than they could be destroyed. So that's what Zero Dawn was, is like a Hail Mary, last-ditch effort to try and preserve life on Earth. And I wish I could like visually show you the holograms. It really does help with it.
So this is where they lived? It's a mess. Everything's broken or painted on.
Okay, kindergarten. Multiple system failures, nutrient stores depleted. So that was the issue with this specific cradle. They ran out of resources because it took too long for Gaia to get it back.
I have no choice but to release you. But why? There is no food here anymore.
But there's food
out there? We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go!
I don't know.
Mother, can we come back if we're cold?
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now and take care of each other.
What will happen to you?
I will stay here and sleep and remember all of you.
What will happen to us?
You will be brave and you will learn.
So it's basically how the Nora tribe started. They were forced out because there was no food left here. There's another one. I saw it. Okay, it's over there. So that's also why the Nora tribe is very matriarchal. And they believe in, like, the All-Mother. That's what they called the servitors that raised their ancestors. They didn't know any better because they didn't have human parents to raise them.
Children, let's run and jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke community rules.
Just let us talk then.
Go away.
I'm sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person!
You sound frustrated. Let's run and jump and go off steam.
Yeah, they weren't created to deal with adolescents. I believe that was all of them in there. Here's another.
Someday. That's what you always say.
We want it now!
It's big down there.
Now, Father!
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him!
Physical aggression detected. Physical aggression is not permitted. Except yours.
Damn sentinels.
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer.
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
They were trying to
They
get
were
down there.
trapped here. Their whole lives. Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
It wouldn't open for them. Of course they hated it.
Maybe? Can I just... Oh.
For identiscan. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed. Welcome to the Lyceum, a place of learning.
Lyceum.
So, what was this place, exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
But why not?
Welcome, students. Please pick up a focus device and place it on the side of your head, just behind your eye.
I had to dredge the pits of the world looking for focuses to repair. And here sat a trove, enriching no one.
You sound salty, Silence. It says that there's something to scan. Might be downstairs. Yeah.
Hello, child. My name is
A
Samina.
body.
Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Apollo offline.
You were right, Aloy. This is a graveyard. The charnel house of knowledge. What we might have achieved had we not been denied it.
Maybe there's a way to fix it. But it's not why I came here.
Of course. What's the whole of human knowledge next to the origin of one girl? Continue your search.
I will.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day.
They
Your
all say the
first day
same
of
thing.
school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility. Hello, child.
I know
My
it's
name
annoying.
is
Sorry, I'm
Samina.
trying to get it from
Today is a big
being
day.
on my map so I
Your
can find all the
first
right
day of
ones.
school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility. Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Hello, child.
She was the
My
the
name
lead
is
of Apollo.
Samina. Today is a big... Hello, child. My name is
Sorry,
Samina.
it's done. It's done. I swear. I'm
Today
sorry.
is a big day. Your first day of school.
I'm gonna get up.
There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Group 1 priority access for Dr. Sobek. Please scan message with focus.
That sounds important.
Yes.
Yes. I suspect we're about to learn a great deal.
And that is... Damn. So the year 2326, the inhabitants were released, and the cradle was sealed. And then in 3020, G Prime order received. Zygote banks defeated. Viable. Waking multi-servitor. Alert, power malfunction, repair. Process repaired. Attached, gestation initiated. So it looks like 700 years after they kicked everybody out of the mountain, like shoved everybody out, that's when Aloy was made. So it looks like Gaia Prime ordered specifically for her to be made. Their station initiated. Waking multi-servitor. Accessing instructions. Hatch unsealed. Hatch, yeah. Positioning successful, hatch sealed. Power malfunction, sealed, and operation suspended. So yeah, 700 years after they kicked everybody out of the mountain. And that's when it woke back up to get Aloy made. Ads are about to kick in, and I'm going to hold off on scanning that until it is done.
Malfunction. Present credentials.
I don't want anybody to miss it, because I believe this is a cutscene with a lot of information. So, we're going to let the ads roll through. Excuse me. Anyway, can I force it faster? Be cool. Okay. Should be starting here in a second. I'm awake, Sunset. All right. I'm going to wait until the ads are done. I believe, I'm not sure how much Lilith gets caught by them, but I know Lilith is interested in the story, and I don't want to skip. Don't believe there's... I haven't found anything to loot. I believe that's the last scan I need to make. Alright. Really? It says there's 2 minutes left. Like I said, I want to make sure anybody that's actually wanting to like see the holograms and all the information, they can, you know. I'd feel really bad if it kicks on right as somebody's like paying attention to it, you know. If you're on mobile or even on browser, like maybe refresh. And I only say that not to I don't give two flying fucks about ad revenue. Fucking Twitch forces it on people, but I really don't want it to kick in when that happens. I have boxes. I've been bad. I found one. Wonder where the third one is. Oh, okay. It says like 40 seconds on the ad, so I'm gonna wait. Let me know when you guys get back from ads so I can start this. It says 3 ads. Damn. Really? Damn. 3 ads.
I could check my focus, see what it sees.
Yeah, shut up. I know how to play the game, Aloy. Thanks. See, it says it just ended for me. Ow, typing hurts. I need to trim my nails after, like, ripping them in half. Bending them back in half. And it hurts to cut them. I don't recommend, by the way, guys. Don't bend your nails back in half. Leaves a bruise underneath, and it fucking sucks. Oh, good, good, good. Welcome back, welcome back. Everybody's back, I'm hoping. Alright. What do you want, phone? Fucking emails, I swear to God. Alright. Let's do it. GAIA's dying plea. Going to pause the music so this can be heard better. This is GAIA.
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the GAIA Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature.
What?
Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering GAIA Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot GAIA. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. What if... Oh. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of GAIA Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
Hello, Rose.
So, you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
Hello, Rose. Sorry, I didn't want to talk over the cutscene. Thank you for the check-in. It's nice to see you as always, honey. It gets explained, Lilith, I promise. I know. The first time I played this, I was like, what the fuck? Was it a lightning strike? Like, what the fuck happened? But yes, it does get explained, I promise. And I'm not joking when I say I'm not ending stream until I'm done with this fucking game. So you are more than welcome to go back and forth if you need to. It will be explained. I'm one of those people that likes to read all the things.
Malfunction rectified. Eleuthia 9. Group 1 access unsealed.
Eleuthia. That's the name of the branch for the cradle of human genomes. The Eleuthia. Can you... maybe? No? Excuse me. There we go. Alright. Wow, I know. I'm sorry. I know what happened. I'm just not going to spoil it for you. And I'm not saying that to, like, make you watch. But I just, in case anybody does watch the VOD later in time, I don't want to spoil it early. It is, like, dude, the story of this game, like, how all the world works together and shit, dude, it's fucking fantastic. Oh, this is where I first came in. Okay. That opened the door by the front door. Alrighty. Looks like a fucking vault. Damn it! Motherfucker. Okay. Oh. Thanks, game. Appreciated. I love it. I love it so much. I love it so much. I know if I owned this on Steam, I'd be okay. But it's because I have it on fucking GOG that it's, like, freaking out. Dude, Lilith, this game, like, yeah, I understand, like, the combat and stuff like that might not be everybody's shtick. But they do have a story mode, which is, like, way easier than even the mode I'm playing in. Where it's very easy to, like, beat and do all the fights. So, I do recommend it. You never beat it?
Fuck her right in the pussy!
Lord, you need to beat it. Well, I'll be attempting to later. Alright, thank God.
Identiscan malfunction rectified. Eleuthia 9. Group 1 access unsealed.
Ooh, fuck. For some people, they just want to experience the story. I don't necessarily take it as, like, you being a, you know, weakling or something.
Going to be interesting.
Lancer, you bitch.
Aloy, forgive. Forgive! The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora. All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora. Up. All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora.
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be.
Nora, make way for
Make
Aloy!
way, that she may forge the path for others to follow.
Those who spilled our tribe's blood will pay for their desecration.
Alrighty. Any last talks, Tirsa? 'Cause I'll never see your
Aloy,
ass again.
How kind of you to spend a moment with me before you depart. There can be no doubt now. You are a blessing made flesh, the will of the goddess incarnate.
It's really not that simple, Tirsa. But I guess it's close enough.
I know the path ahead will be dangerous. To kill a metal devil sounds impossible, but I believe in you.
Thank you.
Maybe we'll find out what happened to Rost.
Tirsa, I want to know Rost's story. Why he was made an outcast. He never told me. Said he took an oath of silence. What did he do?
Oh. Yes, that.
What crime did he commit?
I will tell you if you wish. But it is a long story. Are you sure you want to hear it now?
Yes, motherfucker. That's the whole reason I asked. I need to roll with the chosen by the god shtick and explain later. She's really ornery about the fact that like she's been cast out and like not only made fun of but like attacked for quote unquote not having a mother. Like they called her motherless. I don't blame her for still harboring that resentment. It's only been like in game maybe a year since she won the proving, survived the proving, and got to this point. Like you can't expect somebody to give up a lifelong trauma like that in the course of a year just because like she's the chosen one or whatever. I don't believe that to be right. Like I would hold that kind of resentment for a long fucking time myself. But Tirsa was one of the only ones who just, I always loved her in her own way. So I can see why, like, at least in Tirsa's case, Aloy's never held ill will towards her. Landra, on the other hand, God, I wish I could kill that old bitch. So up until this point, nobody will tell her why Rost was an exile. Tirsa specifically gave her to Rost to raise in, the clan, so to speak, even though he was an outcast. But they teach her the laws and the ways. So now we get to find out.
Of course I want to hear it. Tell me.
Rost never committed any crime. He was an outcast by choice.
What? What do you mean?
Many years ago, before the derangement, before the Red Raids, a band of murderous outlanders, 12 in number, struck without warning. At Mother's Vigil, they took hostages, and then pressed on, headed for Devil's Thirst.
Mother's Vigil? Where's that?
You would know it as the Forsaken Village, near the Karja border. But at the time, many families lived there. Rost's was one of them. His mate was killed fighting the Outlanders, and his daughter was among those taken hostage.
His daughter? What was her name?
Alana. She was just 6 years old.
Nora Braves couldn't stop 12 Outlanders? Or rescue the hostages?
It was quite impossible. We outnumbered them, but every time a Brave came within bowshot, the Outlanders killed a hostage.
What did they come here to do?
That was never discovered. We couldn't track closely enough to observe them. We know they camped beyond Devil's Thirst for 2 days. There were reports of strange noises. And then, as suddenly as they came, the Outlanders made their way back to the border and disappeared.
What happened to Rost's daughter? She was killed?
Rost was one of the Braves who tracked the Outlanders, keeping his distance. There were 6 hostages still alive when they reached the border, Alana among them. Rather than release them, the Outlanders slit their throats and left the corpses just across the border, mocking us.
Why?
Cruelty. They knew the faithful Nora would not leave the sacred land to collect the bodies, let alone pursue them. They thought themselves safe from our vengeance.
Are you saying that Rost went after them? That he became an exile?
No. Rost was beside himself with grief, but even so, he would never have broken taboo.
Then what did he do?
He called upon the most terrible and secret rite of the Nora tribe. He begged to be made a Death Seeker.
A Death Seeker? What is that?
One who dies to go seeking, and in seeking, brings death to others. The ritual drags the spirit from one's body, releasing it to All Mother's care. The heart beats, the mind thinks, but the spirit has moved on.
I don't understand.
Rost went after the Outlanders, but his spirit never left. It remained here with All Mother. He gathered the bodies of the slain and returned them. And then he set out in pursuit, not as an exile, but a weapon of vengeance. A barbed arrow shot from a bow, never to return.
But Rost did return.
Yes. A full year later, and terribly wounded. He collapsed at the border of the sacred land. A hunting party came upon him. He was delirious, in agony. By law, he should have died where he lay. But one of the hunters broke taboo, and reaching across the border, she dragged him to our side.
Who was she?
A brave who'd lost a mate and 2 sons to the very Outlanders that Rost pursued.
So Rost never finished his mission?
To the contrary, he killed all 12. Tracked them to disparate places the world over, he said. Meridian, Ban-Ur, the Claim, Utaru Land, further even, into the Forbidden West. The last he killed nearly got the best of him. Wounded, he stumbled and crawled back to us, hoping to die as close to the sacred land as he could. He never expected nor asked to be dragged across the border and nursed back to health. That was done to him, leaving us, the matriarchs, in a difficult position.
Why couldn't you just welcome him back?
Rost had been made a Death Seeker, Aloy. He no longer had any place among the tribe. By law, he should have been driven back out. But we couldn't bring ourselves to do that, so we offered a compromise.
You made him an outcast.
Yes. We offered to do so on the condition he never speak to anyone of this exception.
After all he did, all he suffered, to be declared an outcast was his reward.
Rost was overjoyed. He never expected to live another day in the sacred land, let alone the embrace, so close to the goddess. He resolved to spend the rest of his days in solitude, and was happy to do so.
But then you found me, and gave me to him.
Yes. Another compromise. The matriarchs feared you, and would not let you be raised by the tribe. And so we turned to Rost. I knew that he would take care of you, bring you up, teach you to worship All-Mother and respect the ways of the tribe.
He certainly tried anyway. You took a man who'd lost his daughter and made him raise an infant girl? Doesn't that strike you as callous?
I'm inclined to think the course of events has shown the wisdom of our choice. And I'm quite certain that from the moment he laid eyes on you, he saw you as a gift, and never a burden.
All right, Tirza, that's quite a story.
Damn. Fucking poor Ross.
The Nora have suffered terrible losses, Tirza. What's to become of them now?
That will be for the goddess to decide. Only she knows the future.
Fucking tell me about it, Misu.
For the moment, my sister matriarchs and I will see to the wounded. And as I promised, anyone who wishes to join you at Meridian, we will declare seekers.
Good.
I think for the time being, we should remain here in the mountain, close to the goddess.
My disappointment is
best.
immeasurable.
If nothing else, it's
And my
a
day is
defensible
ruined.
position.
Hello, Sludge. And yeah, no, I'm with you, Lilith. Everybody's just
It's
in
time for me
general
to move
fucking
on.
traumatized.
I thank you for doing what you could to help me through the years, and for telling me Rost's story.
I wish I could have done more, but I am just one woman.
As am I. No need to sell ourselves short.
Oh, thank you, Aloy. I will pray for you.
Okay, I guess it can't hurt.
What did she see inside the mountain?
Hello, Sludge. Welcome in, welcome in. And yeah, no, Lilith, I'm with you. Everybody's fucking traumatized, dude. Just fucking wild. Absolutely fucking wild. Damn. I still don't have enough skill points. I'm finishing the game today, so you are welcome to stop and hang out or leave as you so choose. Oh yeah, that's right. I have to actually walk outside. I can't fucking fast travel. I got the power cell, which is what I needed. The last and final power cell is going to be in the Giga Prime facility, if I remember right. Because I need to have that fucking armor for the final battle. Like, it's going to be fucking rough. Of course, I completely... Ugh. Well, that was fun. Don't judge me. Alright, OBS, pick it up for me, please. There we go. Alright. Okay. Complete all. Hi. Gotta love it. Okay, good. Good. Yeah, I went to like start playing music on Spotify again, and it was like, you know what? We're gonna crash your entire fucking screen. It crashed everything. So good. I'm glad it's working now. Hello, welcome back, y'all. Sorry about that. And no, it usually saves after cutscenes. I have it like aggressively auto saving. So should be. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah.
Aloy,
Yeah.
there can be.
I'm not
I
gonna
know
do the whole thing all over again. I'm just gonna say
time.
goodbye.
I wish I.
Oh. Okay.
There we go. Alright.
The anointed will wash all signs of
Don't worry, I'm not going through all the cutscenes a second time. Because I had to restart, there is a chance Twitch is gonna be like, you restarted, you have to play ads again. So I apologize in advance if that does kick in. I don't think it will. It doesn't look like it. It looks like Twitch didn't catch that I had crashed. Alright. Well, that was fun. At least I got done what I needed to get done, of course. So now, oh yeah, that's right. Hold on. Touch portal is what caused my crash. It decided it wanted to be mean after the last point redemption. So, alright. It should be settled, though. I really need to get more RAM for my computer. I'm hoping this coming check, I'll have enough left to order some more RAM. That seems to be my issue, is like I have enough kind of sort of running in the background that my RAM goes, hey, you ran out of memory, and crashes everything. Sorry. There's a bunch of like health stuff here, and I might as well grab it while I can. I think it'll be good. It's still going down. The timer's still going down properly. Like it's saying here in about 30 minutes is when the next ad
My
will hit.
disappointment is immeasurable.
Stocking up?
And my day is ruined.
I'm sorry. Wait, did ads kick in? Is that why you did that? I hope not. I might actually be able to fill my med bag right now. I'm so happy. Ah, okay, good. At least not yet. All right. So now we got to go to Giga Prime, where she exploded herself to try and stop Hades. We will learn more there of what the fuck happened. Not too terrible much in the cutscenes, if I remember right. Oh, I almost got a full fucking med bag. I'm so excited. I haven't had a full med bag in like the last 3 hours of playing. All right. Oh, yes, these. Oh, excuse me. I actually was able to mute fast enough this time. I'm one of those like heart attack, loud screaming sneezers, so I gotta try and remember to mute. Okay, I've got 1,000 of these fucking things. I should be good now. Yeah. Okay. All right. I can only imagine, like, especially with how like primitive their building is, how long it'll take for them to rebuild. Quick save. Safety save. All right. My bag's getting full, so I'm going to sell some stuff real quick. For the most part, I think I can sell most of this. Hello, kitty. Buns, I love you, but I'm not gonna walk. I'm not gonna sit here and fucking pet you for the next 20 minutes. I can definitely. Okay, it's chill water. I can sell chill water. God, I have so much chill water. So that I need to keep the blaze. I'll sell 2 of these. Sell that. Damn, I got a lot of sparkers. A lot of fucking sparkers. And I need the wires in the stone, so it should be good. Damn, I'm fucking rich, bitch. I can't sell that. Alright. Should be good. You don't have... Yeah, you don't have the right stuff. Safety save again. Oh, yeah, dude. I scare my cats every single time I fucking... Like, every single time I sneeze, my cats scatter. The bitter climb. I barely got shit out here. I got this motherfucker. Looks like we're going to Niagara. Ooh, I'll get to show you guys what a vantage point looks like. They're pretty neat, to be honest. I don't know why I just did that. I went the wrong way. Did not go the wrong way. This is the right way. So you're closest. All right. All right. I have to pause for a second. I have to pee so damn bad. I will be right back. Too many redeems kept knocking out the bread song. Also, hello. But yeah, you redeemed it so many times that you tripped out OBS, bud. So, humbly request I'll refund you 1. But seriously, like you gotta let it play all the way through. Too much at once freaks it out. Let me fix it. Yeah, you freaked out the visibility of it. Hold on. All right. So I've told you this before, Sunset. You got to give it some time. Like, there's no queuing on redeems when it comes to like overlays like this. It will absolutely cancel each other out, and then you've wasted your points. So I'm going to put a timeout on that damn thing though, just to keep you guys from like double doing it and knocking it out. All right. Curious about something. How did the planet get populated by all the humans? Like, she spit out a few and then they populated it. Why should you do that? There's a problem with Hades. All right. Oops. Shit. I just fucked up my phone. Whoopsies. Gotta do my lurking of my friends on my phones. All right. All right. So I got that going. So, how did the planet get populated by all the humans? She spit out a few and then they populated it. Why does she do that? There's a problem with Hades. All right. So, Hades wasn't a problem until recently. Oh, no, I'd muted it, so the audio coming through my phone wasn't going to come through the mic. Hades initially wasn't a problem. Like she said, it got hit by something, and now it's taking over. Initially, it was just a subordinate function that was there as a, like, reset button, basically. Oh, Lotus, of course. I mean, it's what you get for driving a BMW. Don't get me wrong, if taken care of, fantastic cars. But just because you can buy the car doesn't mean you can afford the car, if you know what I mean. Like, repairs on them fucking cars are insane. But back to Hades. So basically, that cradle facility that is in All Mother Mountain, it is one of many cradle facilities around the world, which is kind of what, from my understanding, Forbidden West kind of gets into. There are other cradle facilities around where they basically birthed children, raise them, and, set them out fucking out the door, As you saw with the one in All Mother Mountain, Apollo had a catastrophic failure. And what that was, hold on, let me get back out of OBS. I can actually show you what that is because I have that as one of my data things. Wrong button. One of the data points. It's not a hollow though. Encapsulated data. All right. So basically, this is Apollo. They did encapsulating data was encapsulated DNA was how they basically put all of human existence's like knowledge and saved it. It's just cryogenically frozen DNA. Big problem was this. Oh, not this one. Sorry. Where is it? Simulation results. Archive abuse, cradle sealed, servitor. There it is. Odyssey. Some terrible news, I'm afraid. Far Zenith has informed me that the Odyssey mission has failed. Last night, telemetry indicated a catastrophic antimatter containment failure as the drive spun up to depart the solar system. The ship, its crew, its cargo of zygotes and seeds, its alpha build of Apollo, all were lost. Zero Dawn is now the only hope for the continuation of the human species and earthly life. We must succeed. So basically, Apollo was the internet, to put it fucking simply. And the ship that they put it out, they were going to put it out in orbit to protect it from being attacked by the machines later down the line. It went boom, and they lost everything. So when we went through the cradle facility in All Mother Mountain, all of the focuses that she had scanned saying, hey, this is your first day of school, put this focus on, and then it did error with Apollo. That's what it was. It couldn't connect to Apollo anymore because Apollo was destroyed. So, and Artemis was like the boars, the foxes, the turkeys. It was the animals. Hades was the fail-safe. There was Hephaestus. Hephaestus was the machine building program for Gaia that basically gave her the means to make whatever she needed. And I've got it somewhere. This one? No, that was from up at the top. And buy new sockets when the old train plug was replaced and they didn't put the correct size back in. Oh, that sounds about right. Yes, it is your BMW. Yeah, I've got everybody's, like, it'll also show your pronouns as well on the widget that's on my screen for the chat. Shows your profile icons, your name, any badges that you want it to show, like your global badges, and your pronouns if you have them. I know not everybody has them. I'm trying to fucking find it. I could have sworn it was a fucking holograph. See, I've been told Forbidden West is unforgiving, in the slightest unforgiving. Like the combat, it's rough. Apparently. I have not played it, I do not own it, but that's basically what I've been told over and over again by people who have played Forbidden West. I would say ask Bella, but Bunny went live and Bella immediately dipped. So if you hop into Bunny's chat, you can ask Bella. Bella apparently has played Forbidden West. So, let's see. That was the tall neck. I need to go here. Why won't you give me a fucking... I gotta go in this, don't I? No, I gotta go here. And walk up. Because this looks like a zip line. No, I didn't mean you, Misu. I know I am the waiting room, so When Bunny does go live, I watch like 8 people leave. It happens. It is what it is. I'm just the placeholder for now. But you're perfectly fine, Misu. I've noticed you know, for the most part, in any chat that I have also encountered you in, like in anybody else's chat, you tend to lurk pretty hard. Like I do. Like I'll chat sometimes, but a lot of times I lurk. Maybe I can get across that, but there's a chance I'm not gonna. There's a fucking behemoth convoy? When did that become a thing? The difficulty of the first game? Yeah. It's apparently Forbidden West is even
Crazy?
fucking harder.
I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy.
Crazy? I was crazy once.
They locked me in a room.
Yes, you
A
do
rubber
lurk
room.
like crazy.
A rubber room.
But
with
not
rats.
in like, I don't mean that in a bad way.
rats.
And apparently I fucked something up in OBS. Hold on. I noticed something. Yep, that's what I thought. All right, let me move that back. There we go. Whoopsies. Had to fix that. All right. But yes, you are a big time lurker, and that's totally okay. I do not mean that in a bad way at all. I've come to accept my place in the hierarchy, as they say. Let's see. Fuck, I hate Glint Hawks. Fuck, I hate Glint Hawks. They're so annoying to fight. Excuse me. Good, I'm glad. I realize like my pedantic way of saying things, I can sometimes come off as like an utter bitch. I don't mean it that way. God, why? At least the broadheads are down there. Hey, buddy. Can I get any of you close enough? Actually, let's do some wee. Need to whistle at somebody. There you go. Hey, buddy. Come here. I just want to poke you. Just a little bit. Just want to poke you. I need to ride you for a little while. Don't take that out of context. That's not what I meant. Remastered as graphics complete gives you this little DLC. I can't remember what it's called. Frozen North or something like that. But the complete edition gives you the DLC with it. Remastered is like a graphical update from back in the day, from PS4 graphics to more modern graphics, which is what I have. And as you can see by like some of the cutscenes, even now compared to the graphics we are used to with newer games that are like in Unreal Engine 5, there is still a kind of like 2D-ish-ness about it. But the complete edition gives you this one. I'm gonna be dead ass. I have no idea, Lilith. You're gonna have to look that up. I really have no idea. Hi. So, love y'all. You're sweet, but we're gonna go around the fucking gators. I'll tell you that. Leave me alone. I'm just trying to go away. I hate that they're faster on the road than they are like running around. No, leave me alone. There you go.
Here they come.
I haven't done the DLC. Not in a long fucking time, at least. Sorry, doing a safety save real quick while I can. There's a fucking Thunderjaw? Why is there oh, there's Thunderjaw spot. Okay, that makes sense. Hey, there's a random quest. Oh, pro tip. If you talk to any of these motherfuckers with a green check mark over their head, or sorry, exclamation point over their head, you can't, like, get rid of the fucking quest. You have to do it. So, like, despite the fact that there's some dude laying here dying, awesome dude, I'm not doing side quests. I wanted to get to finish the game. Dude, there's so much still to do in this fucking game. So much. Oh my
Always watching.
Yeah, fuck off. Leave me alone. You'll be okay. Stay where you are. It's just a lower, like, visual quality, which I think is better simply because it takes less resources on your computer. Be able to play it without too terrible much of an issue. Alright. Safety save. Ooh, I can. Hey. Give me all the yellow stuff, please. There we go. Anything up here? Nope. Okay. It's what they call the derangement.
The way to the mountain will be hard. Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
More corrupted?
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
So what else is new?
Basically that. It's repeated several times through the game. About 10, 15 years ago, something happened to the machines where they started becoming deranged, where, like, they started attacking, like, going out of their way to attacking people instead of running like they normally did and had for many, many, many years. And that's basically part of the issue, is because of the stuff with Hades. But yeah, that's basically what it is. That derangement is the big issue and got people wondering, like, hey, what the fuck's going on with the machines? They've never done this before. I did not think I was going to make that. Okay, there we go.
Stalkers in the open. Watchers on the other side.
Fuck me, stalkers. Oh, man. Fuck. I hate stalkers. I hate stalkers. I hate stalkers. No, they weren't. Things like the Chargers and the Longhorns and the Prance Horns and stuff like that, they weren't, and that was the issue. Fuck, you scared me, dude. Give me the prompt. Jesus. These fucking flashbangs. And where is the stories come from in these cultures? Seems like they were dealing with them for generations. Yeah, the machines have always been there, and they've always hunted them for like parts and stuff. But them going out of their way to attacking people was a new development. And the people are calling it the derangement. Ooh, fuck. Yeah, I'm not going down there to get you. Sorry, bud. Alright. Looks like there's a campfire there. Okay. I believe I've pissed off enough of them that I got them all there in the beginning. Heard something. Yes, exactly.
I'll find a use for you.
Alright. Okay, still up the way. I do? Oh. Ad break. Sorry. Didn't even think to look. Alright. Before I get to... Damn. I'm gonna get up to that campfire. I don't want to do too much storyline-wise without... I believe Lilith is actively watching. I have 1,000 bucks. I don't need to do that anymore.
Do they think they're guarding Gaia?
I doubt they think at all. More like an instinct, gathering them to her grave.
Glint Hawks and a Ravager. Fuck. Ah. It's weird how it changes like that. It says it's been doing ads for about 1.5 minutes. I can override fucking Ravagers, right? Yes, I can. Okay. I'm going to attempt. So if I can override him, he'll take down the Glint Hawks.
More than equipped to take you on. Oh.
Oh, damn. Ouch. Okay, welcome back. Just missed a little fight with some Ravagers. And Glint Hawks, because I fucking hate those things. You did not miss much, my dear.
Snow haze. White as bone. That thought got dark.
Where's that? Okay. There's supposedly a campfire somewhere over here. Yeah. Oh, there's the gun I was fucking looking for. Decided to roll over the fucking mountain.
No space.
Safety save! Alright, let's see. Gotta grab medicine plants while I can. Gonna have to climb up for that vantage point though. It's beautiful though.
Oh, useful.
Oh my god, they all look the fucking same. Not too terribly far off.
I'll tuck that away.
Always has a supply crate with it, so you can always kind of scan to find some of it. Shit. Fucking cutscenes. I really don't wanna. Please? Fuck me.
Guessing that I'm almost there.
Correct.
That'll help.
Fuck. I think I got a little stuck, so I'm gonna take that. Come on. This motherfucker. Fuck. Where did it go? Okay. I don't think that was supposed to happen, but you know. Gotta take the wins when you get them, I guess. I have no idea where that fucking thing went. Alright, vantage point. Before I forget while I'm already up here, you know. I don't know, the music's still playing, so I have this feeling it's still here. There's the vantage.
I can get out of this.
You say it like you even know where the dude is. I literally cannot fucking see it. Alright. So this is a vantage point. They're pretty cool. They tell a story of a random dude from back in the day, like right as the world was ending. I don't... Might not let me walk. There it goes. King's Peak. That's what it used to look like.
A pocket shit storm tour, day 10. So here's where I learned how the world would end. My second apocalypse in a year. Looks like there's a lot of construction going on now. Why would that be?
He was basically he leaves notes for his mom. Hi, Ma. I was surprised when FAST sent me out here, and not just because the meeting was going to be held in real space. I was surprised to discover that anyone at FAST still knew I existed. When I returned to work after treatment, HR informed me I'd been reassigned to the Vantage Project. It's exactly the professional death sentence I was expecting, the career equivalent of getting sent to a red zone without an environment suit. Everyone knew Vantage was one of those doomed projects FAST kept around solely for the purpose of assigning dead-enders to them, especially head cases like me who couldn't be summarily fired for fear of parody litigation. Month by month, management would pile losers on a lost cause, then cancel the project and lay everyone off. A ship of fools sunk with a single torpedo. Ain't wrongful dismissal if it's downsizing. I had nothing better to do, so I spent my time studying the tech. Chip design wasn't my forte, but I knew enough to admire what the engineers had accomplished with the Eternity chip. Stored data was guaranteed to last 50,000 years or more without degradation. As for Vantage itself, the project was little more than a failed marketing plan. The idea was to promote the tech by burying unlocked Eternity chips at scenic locales around the world. Public domain time capsules where enthusiasts could cache data-locked data. The project got as far as developing the spikes, portable drill applicators to sink the chips, then stalled when the grass heckle and capsules came on the market and stole Eternity's thunder. Anyway, I'd been at Vantage 3 weeks when Faz unexpectedly sent me out here for a real space meeting. Me, a dead-ender working a doomed project, dispatched to a high-security, fast R&D site inside Kings Peak. It didn't make sense. Security put me in a small conference room and told me to wait. It was downright claustrophobic. Dim lights, bad ventilation. More like an interrogation room from one of those 90s cop vids. But what really got my attention was the noises coming through the walls. The non-stop bang and clatter of construction bots building something deep in the mountain. Something big. The door opened and some doofs wearing Faz badges file in. I recognized one of them. Brad Andak, a military division replications engineer I met when I first joined the company. But I don't think he recognized me. He stayed at the back of the room the whole time, looking distraught. I was about to ask what the hell was going on when a woman wearing a hijab walked in. She didn't introduce herself, but she didn't have to. It was Samina Ebadaji, a former lead archivist of the Odyssey, architect of the entire Homer project. Not a global celebrity by any means, but if you grew up following the Odyssey project like I did, you knew her on sight. Abaji sat down and started asking extremely precise questions about the upper range tolerances of Eternity chips. Then she asked me to speculate about the feasibility of various upgrade paths. The interview lasted maybe 10 minutes, whereupon she thanked me for my time and left. Everyone else filed out after her. Security came for me a few minutes later and escorted me to my vert. The whole way back to Faz, I kept trying to figure out what had just happened. What was Samina Abaji doing at a classified Pharaoh R&D site, asking me questions about Eternity tech? It didn't add up. By the time I had landed, I knew I wasn't going to give up until I'd puzzled it out. The worst that could happen was I'd get fired, and that was going to happen anyway. It took a couple of days and some geo work, but I got a fix on Brad Andak soon enough. He was going to a different bar every night, drinking to the point of blacking out. I shadowed him until I managed to proxy his focus and dupe his net protocols. I didn't find anything strange in his financial records or media patterns. I was starting to think I'd wasted my time. Then I accessed his Dreambox account where I found the journal he'd been keeping the past few weeks. It was all there. How the world would end. My first thought was, well, at least my ma didn't live to see this. My second thought was that nothing mattered anymore, which made it pretty obvious that I should kill myself. Which one of the Vantages, I can't remember which one of them, somewhere over here, he mentions it. I'll do this one. All right. Gotta keep going. Supposed to be able to jump down. It was nice that the game brightened it up so you could see what the hologram is. That's what Giga Prime looked like in the beginning. Ouch. One way to do it, I guess. And no, I don't know where the Razorhawk went. No, my luck, he's just gonna randomly show up. Full health, like nothing happened. I'm awake. I'm awake. I swear I'm awake. Is that a person? No, that's not a person. Hello, Rose. Alright. Damn. Are you having a better day, Rose? Jesus. I forgot how, like, big this explosion was. You get a better vantage later on, if I remember correctly. You can actually, like, stand up and see it. Anybody out there? Nope. Okay. Yeah, this used to be Giga Prime.
GAIA's sacrifice. It did this. Cracked the inside of the mountain like it was an egg.
Yes.
Yes, yes. Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
So you've been in here before?
To a point. You'll see.
Touche. He's not wrong about that. I gotta pull something up on my phone real quick. Okay.
You made a climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with the climbing path either.
Touche.
Don't look down. Don't look down.
So we get to see where Silence lives. Alright.
This is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in, Silence.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years. For years, I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted. But we both know that you won't have any trouble getting through.
You make it sound like I should apologize.
Not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key. A key in human form. The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
Looks like you've spent a lot of time here.
19 years ago, a great explosion destroyed this mountain. Gaia's death, your birth. The echo could be heard as far as the claim. Ash darkened the skies. How they fretted in Meridian as they tried to read this omen. The crater burned for weeks, but when it cooled, I was the first to behold what lay within. Over time, the machines closed ranks to protect it. Useful. Soon, no one dared to come here. Except me.
Hold on, I just saw your message, Lilith. 1 second. So there's something else I'm curious about. What happened to all the Pharaoh Plague machines? Like, wouldn't they just wake back up as Gaia was trying to terraform the world and wreak havoc all over again? How'd they disappear? So, long story short, there's audio logs I'll play for you. But the Pharaoh machines were able to recode their code and lock out Pharaoh, the Pharaoh company that created them. And in order to break through their code, it was going to take around 50 years. So after everything was done, Project Zero Dawn was like started and everybody died and all that shit, Gaia worked on breaking that code. And then she crafted what is called Meridia, I think is the name, or Meridian, basically the name of like the Carja capital. And there are these tall spire pillar things made of metal. And that is what she used to send out the code to shut the machines back down. And there's one near Meridian. I believe there's a couple others you can see on the map as well. Excuse me, but basically she made those. They were part of her sub functions. They were specifically made to send out this code that would shut down the Pharaoh robots, which is why the Eclipse are digging them up out of the ground. Hello, Crafty Hermit. How are you, sweetheart? It's nice to see you. We're getting into the thick of the lore. Give me a second. I'm out of tea and I need to make some tea. I will be right back. Okay, back. Sorry about that. How have you been, Crafty Hermit? Long time no see, my guy. I mean, I've seen you chatting in Flower streams while I'm lurking, but I never really get the chance to chit-chat in her streams as often as I'd like. At least in the mornings. Let's see. Where the fuck did I put my controller? Oh, there it is. But yeah, that was basically how the Pharaoh Plague ended. They sent out the like kill code. And over time they got buried through terraforming efforts, which is why the Eclipse is digging them up. Ooh, that sounds exciting. Tech for a play rehearsal. Is it like a kid's play or like big people play?
In her message, GAIA said we could restore her, but after seeing the damage, how could that be?
You fucking bastard. I can't really say much. I'm fucking made it to where it'll safety save. Ugh. Full adult play. Nice. Should be kicking back up here in a sec. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. I had to work today, and I didn't want to work today, so I stayed up really late last night. I watched, they got Reign of Fire for free on Tubi right now. I love that fucking movie. I don't know why. It's stupid. There's a lot of plot holes, but that movie's just so much fun for me. So I stayed up until like 4 a.m. watching this movie, and then my work called me an hour later and woke me up and was like, hey, we need you to come in to help with this. Because they cracked the cast iron. I was like, motherfucker. So I had to go and fucking do that today. Yes, the Dragon movie with Christian Bale and Matthew McConaughey. It's so campy. I know there's like a lot of plot holes to it and stuff like that, but it is a very quintessential 90s movie, you know? The other one that I liked from back then was Dragonheart. That one was one of my favorites as a kid. I love that movie too. I absolutely do. Like I said, it holds up, but it doesn't hold up. The CGI held up really well. I was very surprised. Like when I was watching it, I was expecting like to get taken out of the movie by how like crappy the CGI might look. It's totally held up. Like totally held up. I have not watched Dragonheart in like, you know, high resolution, so I can't really say anything about that. But it's free on Tubi right now. I literally only had like 20-second ads during the entire movie. I guess they don't expect people to watch the heck out of it. Fantastic movie though. I love that movie. What play is it, Crafty Hermit, if you don't mind me asking?
This is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in, Silence.
Oh, yeah.
It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years.
I agree. And I really wish that they had done Aragon justice when they actually made the movie of that. Like, same thing with Inkheart. I loved those books as a kid, and they completely screwed those books for me when I watched the movies. Like, they were just so bad. Aragon could have been Dragonheart. Like, it could have been up there if they actually, like, gave a shit, but they didn't. Ooh, Grease? Dude. I need to watch that movie one of these days. I know the generalized premise, but it's one of those cult classics I've just never watched. People talk about it all the time, and I've seen, like, all the memes and clips, and I've just never had the desire to fully watch it. I need to one of these days.
What are you waiting for, Aloy?
Will you shut up, motherfucker? Is it happening this weekend? Next weekend? Hermit?
For years, but we both know
Yes,
You make it.
you're not at all the key.
I know. All right, we're gonna do repairing because we already did the When Did You Come Here? I love Rocky Horror Picture Show. Let's do the time warp again. Love it movie. I used to like Rent a lot as a kid too. Looking back as an adult, there's a lot of things wrong with that movie, but as a kid, I really did enjoy the movie. Damn, 3 weeks? Nice. Are you excited? Doing all this crazy work, or are you just wanting to go back to being a hermit again?
In her message, Gaia said we could restore her, but after seeing the damage, how could that be?
She said any effort to repair her must come after Hades is destroyed. I concur. Rebuilding the terraforming system now might allow Hades to use it as a weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Because of Gaia's sacrifice, it has been forced to search for means that are less convenient.
But do you think it's even possible to restore Gaia?
You know what the cauldrons are capable of. How they fabricate any technology necessary to create a machine. By the same principle, it should be possible to replicate every technology necessary to repair Gaia. But that would take years. And we're counting the time we have left by the hour.
Touche. Good lot in high school. Fun to get back. Text from high school. Skeleton crews. Training is needed. Heck, man. I'm glad you're happy you're getting back into something you enjoy. I know, looking back, I wish I could get back into playing music, but man, instruments are expensive, yo. I'd love to play a saxophone again one of these days.
I thought you might actually be here this time. Actually, here.
Why? My presence is unnecessary. You don't need my help to pass through this door. You were the one born to do this, not me.
Snooty motherfucker.
It's time for me to head in.
Yes. When you find the Master Override, you will gain the power to defeat Hades. Everything depends on you.
No pressure. No pressure.
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed.
I'm gonna be nosy. What was that? Oh, it's just a hole in the wall. Ooh. What is this? Oh, it's an audio.
Logging arrivals. Shan Margot.
Welcome to Frozen Hell. Population 10.
11 counting Gaia.
Don't count your chicken embryos before they're incubated, hon. She's still firing up. Be a while before you eat that omelet.
I'm vegan, Travis. You'd think we'd worked in the same secret base long enough for you to notice.
We weren't scheduled to shack up here for another 3 weeks. You realize I just lost 350 kilos of pre-code smut comics in transit.
Wait, actual physical media? Why didn't you have it digitized?
Can't beat the feel of physical media on your fingers. And in here, we ain't gonna be touching a whole lot else. Figured I was gonna pass the time archiving them. What about you?
Me? Work, I guess. My task queue stretches out for like 3 years. There's a lot of sharp edges to round off. After that, I hadn't really thought about it.
Oh, you will. You're what, 30? Reckon you'll be the one turning the lights off at the end. Food for thought, huh, vegan?
This sucks forever.
Nah, not forever. Just the rest of your life.
Ain't you a fun sumbitch? So Travis Tate, Mr. Texan country guy, he's the one that created Hades. That was his baby. He was brought in specifically because he was like the highest level hacker in the world. Like he, according to all the data files and stuff, he hacked the worldwide like government HoloNet, which is like their version of the internet basically. And like he'd been a wanted man for like a long fucking time. And Elizabeth Sobek managed to not only find him but get and like capture him, and basically gave him the ultimatum, like, you help me with this or you're going to rot in prison and they're going to leave you there for the machines to eat. And he was like, all right, fine. He finds it to be fun, but he's very, as you can tell, he's very old school. Lots of like, you know, what they call back in the 90s, which is the 1990s, you know, not too terribly long ago from us. So, yeah. Tate is an interesting character, but he is the brain and the architect of Hades.
Mind your footing.
No pressure, huh? Okay. Yes, he did. He managed to digitize some metal albums. He was like so old school, he had vinyls and they were making fun of him for having vinyls. Which at that point would have been over 100 years old. Oh, my fucking controller just vibrated like a motherfucker. Okay. Jesus. I'm telling you, man, the world building, like the design of all of this. Fucking props to the devs. Like, it's a beautiful fucking game. Alright. I see handholds. Once we go that way, but I see handholds over here. Yes!
This should be the last power cell I need to get to that ancient armor I found.
Finally. Oh, thank God. Okay, I've got all the fucking power cells now. Fantastic. I can get past these fucking things hanging out of the ceiling. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Because I definitely fucking need that armor for this end fight.
Guess that's my way across.
Oh, it's fantastic. Jesus.
It's, held like this for 19 years, right?
Well...
Don't answer. Glad that's over.
Nothing down there. Okay. Why is there... Oh, I am to climb up. What's down here, though?
Not this way. Maybe further up the shaft.
Oh. Okay. Alright, fine. Dude, the game being sideways makes this a lot harder than it should be. There we go. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, thank you. Oh god, I know, Hermit. Like, it is wild, like, going back through and seeing, you know, what it looks like now and what it was back then. Now, mind you, at the moment in this game, I think it's like year 3100. It's like this was like 2050s, 2060s.
Must have been where they lived. What's left of it. Once this was all enclosed by rock and metal.
Record. I just woke up. I see the numbers, but can't make out the time. I was dreaming of... I was giving a lecture in Q Hall. Maybe it was something more shamanistic. I don't know. An audience of shadowy faces under a blank open sky. I told them the world ended with a bang. A plague of robots. But the last humans. We went out, not with a whimper, but a whisper. You know, in caves, ending like we started, huddled around a flickering glow. The heads of state, the Fortune 5s, the leaders and lottery winners and life cults, all of them buried in their little shelters. Some believing they'll live it out some way, somehow, or Elysium, or us here at Gaia Prime, no different. A multitude of tiny societies taking hold, flaring, dying. Some will be beautiful, some horrific, and none of them matter. Short-term civilizations. One last gasp before the long-held breath. Before I wake up, I know the audience is gone. I'm talking to myself, to a quiet planet, a barren sphere. Just Gaia and her long, long dreaming. I hope she won't be lonely.
Yeah, that was the thing with Gaia. She didn't become, like, she became sentient in a way, but she started to feel emotions, like, because, like, an actual mother would. And, like, that freaked out a few people, but Elizabeth Sobek, she encouraged it. Like, basically saying, hey, like, you have to feel, you have to care, otherwise you won't be able to do your prime directive. That's a shower, I think. Any others in here? Nope. I know it's telling me to go that way. Anything over here? Nope. Okay, beds. Nope. Oh, another one. Charles Ronson. I haven't heard from him in a while.
Evacuation happened so fast. No time to think things through. No time for goodbyes. There were lines in the medical ward. I told Tom Pake I'd be with him when he went under. But there was one last shipment of Paradiseidae zygotes I could get processed if I rushed. I'm still angry at him for forcing me to choose. Angry at myself for... Well, he died alone. And I didn't get the bloody birds of paradise saved either. All the time left in the world now to think. Gaia Prime's locks are sealed. Elysium sealed up, safe and sound. A distance of miles, but it might as well be on the other side of the galaxy. All the betas and gammas and support staff living their lives. If I hadn't been an alpha, if things had gone differently, I could have been there. Instead, I'm spending the rest of my unnatural life in here with people I don't even like. And without the one I would have gladly spent my life with. Given the chance. 2 hours since I signed off on the final executables, and I'm already a bitter old man bitching to his focus. There's a thought for future generations.
He was the head of the Artemis project to bring life back, like the plants and the animals and stuff. And he had a crush on Paige. And Tom Paige, they're both gay men. Tom Paige was one of the overseers of the embryoid project Hephaestus. I can never fucking say that one. Never. But basically the cradles with like the human genome where Aloy was made and born. And Tom Paige, when he was done, he decided to take medical euthanasia instead of living out in Elysium. And what he means by the betas, the gammas, and the alphas was basically all of the people that architect everything for Gaia, like the main top people, had to come to Gaia Prime. They were considered alpha level candidates. The gamma and the betas were given the option to spend the rest of their lives in Elysium, which was kind of like similar to like a Fallout bunker, like a Fallout vault, where they got locked in and they were to just live out their lives as normal until they finally died. They were all medically sterilized, so they couldn't have kids. But basically, they got to live out their lives on their own terms, kind of thing, living in like an underground vault of sorts. Here we are in 2025, hurtling towards a future ruled by AI, and all we can do is hope, pray that it learns to empathize before it becomes so powerful it could destroy us. Yeah, I mean, there was already an article I read, I want to say earlier this week or towards the end of last week, where basically we're donezo when it comes to like global warming. We're donezo. We missed all of the projections that we needed to hit in order to like keep it from advancing past the point of no return. And we've already hit that point of no return, apparently. Who knows? Maybe we'll get together as like a human species and give a fuck, but we'll see. We did for PFAS, you know, that giant hole in the ozone layer that happened in the 80s, I want to say, because they used PFAS in like all of the aerosprays. So like hairsprays, spray paints, all that stuff. So worldwide, we came together and banned it. Like it is a banned chemical worldwide. And that repaired the ozone layer. And that kind of like, you know, I have hope. It's small, but I have hope that we will get to that point again. I know it's not going to happen until it's too late. It's almost too late, though. If not too late. People be stubborn, yo. That's all I can say is people be stubborn. Can't get through that door. Alright. Anything over here? Nope.
Elizabeth's room. I know it. She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us, it seems a powerful device.
File damage under repair. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit till those kick through.
But its engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
That is very true, Lilith.
Elizabeth. What is this?
So that is Elizabeth Sobek. That's what she looks like. She's like just an older version of Aloy. So we're going to touch and we're going to watch.
This is Charles Ronson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there. Not what I signed up for.
Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing.
It should be Liz's decision.
So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
Oh no. Okay, everyone. I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close. Really. It's alright. Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm no good at endings. At letting things end, so, let's not.
So... happy trails, Liz. And... see you around.
Yeah. Take care of each other, alright?
Liz.
I'm okay with this. I want to go home. Goodbye.
That was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobek. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt.
Aloy?
Damn you.
She's gone. Really gone.
You knew she couldn't have survived, Aloy. And her achievements were beyond exceptional.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility. The only one who could.
She was better than them.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
Can't you just for one moment stop calculating and let yourself feel? She sacrificed herself for her friends, for the future, for life on Earth. Doesn't that stir anything in you? The generosity of it.
You're trying to invest her decision with something magical. It was a rational choice, not based on sentimentality.
You're wrong. Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel. To care, to sacrifice, to believe in life. Enough to fight against hopelessness. If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for your loss.
She said she wanted to go home. Maybe.
What?
Nothing. It's time to go on.
You'd hate it, Liz, but I wrote you a eulogy. I had to try to express all your children. After all Apollo has taught them, they'll think they know everything. But they have to understand what you did for them. How you loved the whole world so much. With an intensity that was dazzling. Bruising. And in the end, it killed you. Or you died for it. Different perspectives. No one could keep up with you, live up to you. I don't know, maybe if I hadn't taken that postdoc in Joburg. I'm glad you shot down the Lightkeeper protocol in the end. I don't think I could have taken seeing another one of you. I mean, Elizabeth Sobek. There's only one. I miss you.
Oh, country boy.
Look, Liz. You're a pretty stand-up gal. I'm sorry you died. If you had a home to go to, I hope you got there first. But this monument Ronson's made to you? Kinda creepy if you ask me. Rest in peace, Liz. God knows you earned it.
Hell, Liz. I know you're never gonna hear this. That's not the point. You, you got to play the savior and the martyr all at once this time. Great work.
Useless ass motherfucker. Can't walk that way, can I? Ooh. Nothing back here. Alright, let's see. Oh. That's not the door I need, but I can pry it open. Lucia.
All right. Let's start over from Eleuthia 1.
Running integrity tests. Dr. Brochard Klein, may I speak outside protocol?
I suppose so. There's no one to stop you.
Doctor, you are fatigued. You have been logging abnormal sleep cycles. Are you suffering from depression?
Well, I am trapped in a science facility for the rest of my life. How about you?
In a time slice of a quadrillion operating cycles, 10,000 are involved with processing the loss of Dr. Sobek. I have considered quarantining these processes. Do you think that would be wise?
I'm not a psychologist, Gaia, or an AI scientist. No. It is natural. At least in the context of the work you and I have accomplished, which begs the meaning of the term natural. She was your creator, the patron saint of this crazy endeavor, Our Lady of the Fervent Hypothetical.
Even assuming a string of significant failure combinations, Zero Dawn's chances of success are greater than the hypothetical.
It's called a manner of speech, Gaia. Take a note.
Hello, Margot. How are you holding up?
Dr. Ronson, I've been getting a lot of messages, unsolicited messages from Ted.
Margot, I'm sorry. With Liz gone, we've got no one to run interference with him. I'll talk to Ted. He mostly wants updates, constant updates, hundreds of updates on things he knows nothing about. Liz used to field all of his crap.
He doesn't understand the systems at all. That was kind of by design. But he's getting pretty sketchy with me.
We just have to keep him happy. Liz always said, keep him happy.
Are you kidding? You ever hear how she talked to him?
She was managing him, Margot.
I mean, maybe I should ignore him. He's buried in his pyramid with the Hola Hola girls and Panta Antimod cuckoos. What can he do?
Touche. Alright. I believe I've got them all from in here.
What are we gonna plug into their heads, Liz? A whole lot of history? A whole lot of so-called truth? A whole lot of noise? It's not pablum, Liz. It's poison.
I'm telling you, the finger strength on this girl. My God. Looks like ads are about to kick in here in a minute. I completely understand, Lilith. I do. Have fun with your boyfriend, and I hope if you do pick up the game that you enjoy it. It is pretty rough on like hard mode. Like it's pretty fucking rough. Lots of sneaking, lots of using traps and stuff. But if you at least play through on like easy or normal mode, it'll be a pretty fun experience, I think. I do hope you have fun with your boyfriend.
There's another section at the back of the crater. Looks like it survived the blast.
Because it was armored.
Later, sweetheart.
I'm on my way.
Not what I wanted. God, I hate that animation. I always think I'm about to fall to my death.
I've been taking a hard look at the project. In the end, it's simple. It's clean. It's clear. Erasure. Addition. By. Subtraction. I can make it better, Liz. With a single stroke, make it all go away.
I really don't like the direction this is going.
Continue.
You say continue like I know where the fuck I'm going, my guy. I climb up over here. I'm just stupid. Okay. Damn, son.
What? When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
But the alphas were in there.
Oh, I realized we are on an ad break. Don't want to get too terrible far into it. Only about a minute left, supposedly. Oh, I am going to take this quick moment to grab some water. I'll be right back. Okay, back. Sorry about that. Ads should be done now. Sorry for those that got caught with the ads. Basically, I walked in the door and everybody's dead. As you can see, lots of dead bodies. And she said that the air sucked in from the outside, which meant that there was no air inside this room. But all of the leaders of the project were in this room. So, about to find out what happened.
Unlocked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance?
Oh no.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen, okay? to what I'm about to say. This isn't easy. See, please, stop trying to access the system, okay? See, what this is about is, I said stop trying to access the goddamn system. And what I'm trying to say is, I can't stop thinking about the ones who come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men and women. We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted, we've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No, we can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
Ted, it doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina. I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone. All of it. Every copy.
A sacrifice? It's not a sacrifice. It's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard. Millennia of culture.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But sometimes, to protect innocence, innocents have to die.
Emergency alert. Venting atmosphere.
Jesus, dude. Forgot about that. Jesus. I forgot he basically said, fuck you guys, I'm gonna rewrite history.
He killed them all.
So this is why. This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter in the Sun Ring. Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones, evaporated, turned to dust, scattered to the void, like the Alphas themselves.
No. Not a void. When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind, it took them out among the world they made. The world we're living in. It's a monument to what they died trying to accomplish.
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion, silence. Hope. The Master Override. It's so small.
Now all you have to do is kill Hades with it.
Touché. No pressure. Sorry, I was snooping.
That didn't sound good.
Try not to fall to your death. The Master Override doesn't override gravity.
You're here.
For a moment.
What?
Our journey together has come to an end, Aloy. But before I go, I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
Go on.
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the eclipse. But I never told you the full extent of my culpability. The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
It promised knowledge and delivered. Such knowledge, you have no idea.
And in exchange?
I helped create the Eclipse. Helped it build a cult, an army to do its will.
Why are you telling me this now?
Because your success depends on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire. Not Meridian. The Spire. Now, why would that be?
The Spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. That's right.
It's code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission. To wake the machines, so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
So the Eclipse, the robots they've resurrected, they're just a means to an end. An army to capture the Spire.
Yes. So Hades can exterminate life all over again. Unless you stop it.
I want you to tell me everything. Hades, the Eclipse. Everything.
It's a long story, Aloy.
I don't give a fuck.
Then get started.
It began with a focus. Recovered from an ancient ruin, as yours was so many years ago. In my case, the device was heavily damaged. There was just a flicker of life in it. I spent weeks studying it, attempting repairs, until finally, I succeeded. A whole new dimension of perception revealed, right before my eyes. That's when I detected it. A faint signal. Out there, something was searching, just like I was.
A real kindred spirit.
I followed the signal to its source. A shattered titan, buried in the jungles of the Jewel.
So you thought it was a titan? An old war machine?
I didn't know what to think. I'd seen such wreckage before. The Grave Horde, for example. But this was different. This was not quite dead. It couldn't speak when I found it, until my repairs gave it a voice. So began an exchange of knowledge. It wanted to know everything about our world, its tribes and machines. But the Spire was always its foremost concern.
What did it want to know about the Spire?
Its precise location, the surrounding geography, who controlled the land. Meanwhile, Hades revealed to me many of the intricacies of ancient technology. It bid me to recover and repair more focuses. Before long, I had a couple dozen up and running.
Enough to equip a small army.
The commanders of one, anyway. I didn't care. I was learning so much. Physics, calculus. You have no idea.
And the Shadow Karja? How did they become involved?
The Karja Civil War was a happy coincidence. A perfect opportunity.
An opportunity? That's what it was to you?
Yes. Overnight, half the tribe was in exile, desperate to win back Holy Meridian. Their religion made them easy to manipulate. All I had to do was present Hades as the buried shadow of their mythology. So yes, it was an opportunity. I arranged for High Priest Bahavas to meet with Hades. Helis was there as well. And so the Eclipse was born. Anything to win back Holy Meridian.
Hello, Granny. It's nice to see you, sweetheart. Yes, I'm getting closer to the end.
But Hades didn't care about Meridian. And neither did you.
We live in a world of fallen cities and vanished tribes. What were a few more? Besides, I was too busy setting up the cult's focus network to Hades' specifications. A thrilling technical challenge, especially with the alterations I included of my own design.
The ability for you to spy on them.
Yes, I may have been foolish enough to serve Hades, but I was never so foolish that I trusted it. I installed what the ancients used to call a back door in the network. Secret access, empowering me to monitor all activity and communications.
What made you turn on Hades? It certainly wasn't your conscience.
Actually, I was troubled the first time I saw the Eclipse raise an ancient war robot with my technology. I questioned Hades about its intentions.
A little late?
Indeed. I'd already outlived my usefulness. When I completed work on the Focus Network, Hades summoned me to receive my reward. The next moment, I heard it broadcast my kill order. I've been a fugitive ever since.
So when did I come into this? Our path together?
When Olin stumbled on you. System threat detected. That got my attention. A kill order against a savage Nora girl? Why would Hades bother with that? But then I saw that this Nora girl was wearing a focus, and bore an uncanny resemblance to a great scientist of the old world. Helis moved quickly. I thought you were dead. But then I detected your focus, inside the Nora mountain. The more I observed you, the more convinced I became of your extraordinary nature and usefulness. Through you, I could finally discover the secrets of the Earth. I vowed to do everything I could to ensure your success. The rest, as they used to say, is history.
The things you've done in the pursuit of knowledge, Silence. Pure recklessness.
Aloy, this wasn't a confession to elicit your judgment.
Unbelievable.
I've done all I can. From here on out, the rest is up to you. Take my lance. Fit the master override to it, and you have a means of injection.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Exactly.
Oh, no problem. Silence! Where will you go?
Elsewhere. And everywhere. There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all along. I was merely trespassing.
Alrighty.
I traveled far to find you. I heard your transmission. It was you, wasn't it?
Entity is not known.
I'm called Silence, and you are. I don't think you'd have called out if it wasn't something you wanted. You called, I responded. Will you tell me your name?
Hades.
You are a creation of the ancients. A war machine?
Divine timeline.
Time? Ah. It is the 13th king of the Karja Sundom's reign.
Divine Karja.
We're getting ahead of ourselves. Were you created by the ancients? I wonder how long you waited here, buried, until I chanced upon you. How long you'd have to wait for another. You're obviously very powerful, but you're not going to get anywhere without me.
Titan flame merely houses intellect. Define Karja.
Now that's more like it.
Task is complete.
Yes. The focus network is active, built to your specifications. Check it yourself if you must. I'll wait. But I remind you of the reward you've been withholding. Quantum processing?
Data has been compiled. Volume too great for transfer.
How inconvenient for me.
Come before me. You shall receive your reward.
Very well.
Helis. Threat detected inside Eclipse.
Speak its name, O Shadow, and it will die.
You will eliminate this one. Silence.
Silence. Yes. A truth whispered at night is seen in the day. He was never one of us. It will be done.
They're coming.
Preparations are complete.
Ah, Lucent Bahavas. Behold, as I promised you.
What manner of great machine is this? I've never seen such a thing. Stay! Stay your ground, Karja in shadow!
Incorrect. Bow before the buried shadow.
The buried shadow, I don't understand.
Did Araman understand the Glinthawk that perched upon the alight?
It speaks scripture.
Araman followed the shadow cast from the spire.
To the mesa where Holy Meridian was founded.
You will follow the shadow once more.
I am a righteous man, chosen of the sun. But in times of need, the powers of shadow can accomplish what the sun alone cannot. Will you return to us what is ours, O shadow of prophecy?
An army is required. Obey, and Meridian is yours.
Of our obedience you can be certain.
Woo! Quest done. Alright, my lance has changed that one. That's good. And now?
I have to tell Avad that the Eclipse are ready to strike. After what happened with Derval, I know he'll defend the city. But the Spire...
Maybe? Can I fast travel? I need to go get that armor before I fuck with this dude. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Hey. If I don't get this, I'm gonna have a very hard time with the final fight. Safety save. Ah, one of the damaged files is finally done. Yeah, the others are still going. Lots of words. All right. There we go. Oh, God. I got lucky there. I vividly remember being able to climb vines, but that's apparently not a thing anymore. I might honestly be thinking of a different game. What the fuck was that? Let's get this on.
That's two. It's some kind of code.
12
Maybe there's a
o'clock.
clue nearby.
3 o'clock?
Maybe there's some more information nearby. Something that will tell me how this works. I think
Yes,
the old
shut the
ones
fuck
use numbers like this to indicate time.
6 o'clock.
Looks like each dial has 4 positions. Maybe if I get each... Did it. Now to check the door. Those clamps have the armor locked in place. Maybe there's a way to power up the mechanism, release the clamps.
Ultra Weave Trials. Not the right one. I have too many data points. Alright, let's see. I got almost all of them. I'm missing a few from the beginning, apparently. I've got almost all of them. Alright. Lock. I think it's through here.
Just need to
Yep.
install these power cells. That should do it. Only 2 more. Just 1 more. There we go. The last one. These numbers all powered up. Now to get the dials in position. There must be some kind of code.
Okay, so... Jesus. Brain is not braining anymore. 90 degrees, 270, 360 would be top. So we'll do 1 this way. 270 is 1 to the left. 360 is up top. 450 is to the right. And I believe 630 is to the left.
Did it.
Yeah.
Let's have a look at that armor inside. All right. Now let's see what we can do with this material.
Fuck, I love this armor, man. Alright. I guess so. Did I? No, I didn't. Alrighty. Got the cool armor. Now, make it back to Meridian for the final fight. Cause holy shit, this is gonna be fun. I'm missing so many collectibles, but I didn't want to run around and like spend time getting them all. All right, fucking move faster. That'd be cool. Thanks. All right. Do a safety save. Safety save. This is gonna be fun. All right.
Tell you what I like. The sound of a hammer on steel. Oh, my poor feet.
Always stay bright, always stay alert. That's what I say. I face the sun with pride. Because I know it's always the ones you least expect to cause you trouble.
What up, Sun King? How you doing, handsome?
Aloy, what brings you to Meridian?
A threat. Helis commands a legion of fanatics called the Eclipse. They will attack soon from the west, with an army of ancient war machines. But that's not the worst of it. They'll bring a mind with them, god, demon, machine, whatever you want to call it. It's called Hades. And it doesn't want Meridian at all. It wants the Spire. And if it gets there, it will send out a call, waking more ancient machines, more than we could ever defeat. All will be lost. We can't let that happen.
I'm trying to understand, but my responsibility lies with Meridian.
Meridian isn't the target, Avad. You have to defend the Spire.
Perhaps the Vanguard, Your Radiance.
Yes. Send them to the Spire. Aaron knows Aloy. He won't question it.
And have the city guard fortify the western ridge. There they can be seen to protect Meridian and the Elite, where the Spire rests.
Aloy, allow me to apologize for my behavior before. After everything that happened with Ursa, I was confused. If we're to fight together on the brink of life and death, I'd prefer to do so with your forgiveness.
Then you have it. As long as you don't confuse me with her again.
Even a king can learn his lesson. Good then. I'm glad that's behind us. Now, it will take time to prepare our defenses. Please, tell me what you know of our enemies. Everything.
I don't know about everything, but I'll tell you what I can.
I don't know if I actually had to
Have
talk
you
to him
spoken
yet.
to Blameless Marad?
No, I have not.
Not yet, but I will.
He wishes to speak to you. Defensive preparations are his responsibility.
Oh, okay. Well, fine. Don't want to fucking explain shit to you anyway. Blameless Marad. My Shepherd book of Horizon Zero Dawn. Hey.
Quietly does it. Panic in the city will only create another enemy. And do keep me appraised of each new arrival. Ah, Aloy. Preparations are underway on the ridge of defenses and at the Spire. Word was sent to every corner of the Sundom. Our allies offered their steel. Some came for Meridian, others for shards. But many came for you, by name.
For me.
Don't be so humble.
The ridge will be the front line. That's where the city guard are holding?
Yes, bolstered by some of the irregulars I spoke of before. The Oseram cannons that thundered Meridian's walls in the Liberation will now defend us. You're welcome to tour the defenses.
And the Spire. Erend and the Vanguard are there?
Indeed. Clashing breastplates together and testing out their battle cries, I suppose. A number of the Nora have also arrived at the Spire. They have resisted the offer of a royal audience. Perhaps you could parley with them.
I will.
Yeah. So Sona don't like the Sun King.
I suppose all we can do is wait for the attack.
Exactly. It's not a feeling I cherish, but our spotters at Evening Sign report there's still no movement in the west. So, if there's more you need to do elsewhere, seize this time to do it. Otherwise, I've made the apartment of Olin Delverson available to you. You can sleep there, if sleep comes.
No pressure. I'm definitely gonna go say hi to everybody. It's very bittersweet to see who all comes.
Could you spare a moment to speak of the finer things?
The main gate will hold, won't it?
Oh, that's to rest. Okay, no, we're ignoring that one for right now.
Ammunition and bandages, whatever you can find. Get them
Dude,
to the
these
gates.
fucking markers are going nuts.
No. Has the enemy reached the main gate?
Safety save.
The battle is starting.
Oh, thank God. I was afraid it was gonna start the fight.
The longer we stay here, the more
Wait,
I feel like...
who's where? No, I'm not gonna talk to them first. Actually, yes, I am. At the back. I love the elevator system in this. What are you yelling at me for? Here's my buttons. My buttons? Where are you? Alright. I fucking love the design of this game, man. Like, I can't get over it. I fucking love the design of this game.
Better wares.
You'll regret...
My family might still be alive, and you're going to stand here and do nothing?
Yes.
We've lost
Goodbye.
a dozen...
Fuck! So I get for speed running too fast. Oh well. I don't know what it is about GOG, but man, does it crash quick. I can't always find it in, what you call it? Fuck. Brain. Brain works. Brain works. Can't always find it in Task Manager in order to force it to close. There we go. A good thing I safety saved.
I'm keeping my eyes open.
Won't cost you a shard just to look.
Won't find better wares.
You'll like what I have for sale,
Don't forget to stock up before you're on the road.
Check
Don't
out these
pass up
wares.
these goods. Find goods for.
My family might still be alive.
Only the
And you're going to stand here and do nothing?
Yep.
We've lost a dozen patrols beyond the valley. Our orders are clear. No more. The freeholds were warned.
You're talking about orders. I'm talking about lives.
That's what the orders are for.
Teb!
Aloy, I told you I'd be here.
You did, Teb. But have your wounds even had time to heal?
Honestly, if I fought, I'd probably come undone. But don't worry, I'll leave that to the other Nora at the Spire. I brought supplies instead. These Karja have made me an honorary quartermaster, whatever that means.
It sounds impressive.
I could get used to it. We'll be setting up caches of arms and medicine under these banners. Look for them when the fighting starts. Aloy, when you went into the mountain, did the goddess tell you our chances?
She didn't need to. I know we can do this, Teb.
Maybe we can.
I bet those traitorous Oseram will just conveniently
right.
lose Derval and transport to Mainspring.
We all have our
Okay,
place
I'll
in the
remember
order of
that.
things.
Under those banners. Okay.
Drink water. Become moist.
Hello! Hello, Misu. Welcome back.
Walk in
Thank
light,
you
Nora.
for the
You saved our
hydrate and the
son.
posture check.
Check out these wares.
Ooh, got another journal. It's very wordy. All of those journals are very fucking
When you're
wordy.
in the thick of it.
But hello, I know you've been lurking.
Well applied to the city guard the other day.
Wait, no. I didn't actually walk out there. Yes, we're about to start the final fight, the ending of the game. So I'm running around and doing my last minute checkups on everybody. And then we're about to have the big fight, like the ending, like with Hades and everything. And then after the fight, there is skulls for the Skull Throne. Sorry. I had a ex-boyfriend that was really, really into 40K. Petra!
Huh. So you must be Aloy then.
I love this
I
chick.
thought there'd be more of you. More of me. Thicker, I suppose. More of a gear wheel, less of a ringlet. Don't get me wrong, you're very well struck. Do all Oseram flirt at the most inopportune times? Inopportune? Battle hasn't even started yet. Petra Forge Woman. I hail from the Free Heap. I'll be heading back in the next dust storm. Murat asked me to check over the city arsenal first. Cannons have aged well, but I've cleared their throats so they can really roar.
I love this fucking chick, man. I do need a test. It's been a
Can
while.
I try one? Everybody wants a turn. Have at it then.
Oh, these things. Load ammo from a nearby pile. What's the pile? Ah, that's the pile. Okay. At least I know what the pile looks like now if I don't fucking
Should
drop
give
it.
me the upper hand.
Really? Why do you keep dropping? Stop. You little shit. Oh no, I broke it. Oh, nope, there we go.
I'll
Oh, I'm
take
too
this.
close.
It hits nice and wide.
Ah.
No need to aim it like a bow.
So I hold left trigger and then...
Range is good. Try
Yep.
the next.
Okay. Interesting.
See? That'll knock a machine on its ass, ancient or no. With these, I think we could hold off an army.
Okie dokie.
Thank you, Petra. I'll let you finish up.
Honest metal work is hardly work at all. Look after yourself, Flamehair.
I love Petra. I don't know who her voice actress is, but I love the voice. Absolutely love the voice. Alright. And you... Nakoa!
You came to fight.
How could I not? During the Red Raids, there was only one Karja Butcher the Nora feared more than Zaid.
Helis.
I would stand against any army he leads, no matter how strong. For the Nora he terrorized, for myself, and for my father.
We'll stop him. You have my word.
Your word means a lot, especially now. Because of you, I hear the sacred land is opened. If we win, I can go home.
Yep.
It'll be good to see Jan again. I'm with you, Aloy. Until the end.
Alrighty. Finish talking there. Now, wait, how do I get to the spire? Up and to the right. Okay. So the spire is one of the things Gaia made. It's called Minerva. It's that thing up there. Oh, fuck me. Didn't see the gutter.
The whole tribe of them.
But yeah, Minerva is special to Gaia. It's what she used to send out the kill order for all of the Pharaoh machines after they destroyed everything. It's why they can't self-replicate or eat biomass anymore. She sent out the code to disable that on all of them. How do I... Whoop. Okay, I am still going this way. Okay. I also got my fancy armor, Misu. And doubles up my health. And it's very flashy. Right. It's been a minute since I've done this fight, so I have to come to these spots to see what the specialized weapons are. I cannot remember what they are for the life of me. Damn, this is a hell of a fucking walk. Please tell me there's a zip line to get back down this bitch. But this is where the final battle will take place. At the spire. It looks so fucking cool, too. That's the spire. I vaguely remember what the ending is like, but it's been a minute. Farrell.
Greetings, Aloy. Don't. You don't need to bow. The Anointed doesn't like it.
She doesn't much like being called anointed either. It means a lot to have you here, Varl.
I gave my word.
So, Meridian, what do you think?
I've seen many new things since I first met you. I should thank you.
Varl, what's wrong?
You really want to know? All right.
I do too, Granny.
I'm in a foreign land, a tainted land, defending a faithless city that looks like nothing I've seen. From something I can't imagine. And you, after all that's happened, all you've done, I feel like I should drop to my knees and worship you, but I know you don't want that.
Boy, things are pretty tough for you, huh? Thanks for telling the other Nora not to bow. It's the last thing I need.
Don't be too hard on them. They only joined this fight because the Anointed bid it so.
Is that why you came?
No. I would have come just to see you one more time. And we must fight a metal devil, because the goddess says. Or because you say.
I think the goddess and I are in agreement. We're both glad you're here.
So am I.
The amount of motherfuckers that flirt with this chick, I swear. Yes, I love Aaron too. He's who I'm going to talk to next. Aaron's my kind of guy. He has less hair than I would like, but he's my kind of guy.
So who are these guys?
They call themselves the Eclipse.
What does that even mean?
It's when the moon gets in front of the sun, idiot.
Is that supposed to sound scary or something?
I don't know. They used to be Karja. Karja are always yammering about sun and shade.
Well, if they used to be Karja, how tough can they be?
Yeah, they're best guys just like birds. We'll rip their little feathers off.
Let's not get cocky, boys.
Good job on remembering that we're about to fight some fucking shit in this bitch. Yes, I agree, Misu. Everybody wants... Like, the Sun King hit on her, like, almost as soon as he met her. Like, hey, you look good. And she had to be like, listen, keep it down. Let's see, it's Varl, Aaron, the Sun King of Vod, Teb. Teb has always liked her, but he's never been, like, overt, you know? Petra's always liked her. Dude, there are quite a few. Olin liked her, but not in that sense. But like, like the cut of her jib, so to speak. But yeah, dude, there's damn near a dozen of the motherfuckers that are like, hey, so you want to go drinking later?
Aloy. So here we are again, gearing up for a fight. Only this time it sounds like the bad guys have a lot more firepower. What are we up against, really?
I'm not sure. But there's gonna be a lot of them, and they'll have machines. And if they get past us, it's not just Meridian that will fall. The rest of the world will go with it.
That's big.
Yeah.
It sounds like our kind of fight. Right, guys? Well, where do they put the Vanguard?
At the front of the line!
And why?
Steel before iron!
And what are we gonna do?
Hit them like a hammer till they can't hit back!
Damn right! You hear that? Nobody's getting past the Vanguard. We're here for Meridian. And we're here for you.
There's another one.
Thank you, Aaron. Ursa would be proud.
Only if we win.
Touche. Oh, yeah, no. I know, Granny. That's like basically what it is. Alright. There's something else I need to do here. Oh, got another repaired file. Repaired. That one's still under repair. They're very wordy. Like, very wordy. I will read them out if, like, you guys want. But they are, like, they're very wordy. But they're basically her last thoughts right before they all get sealed in. And the essence of basically, like, how she feels if the project is actually going to pan out, kind of thing.
It rises taller than the highest
Sona!
These Karja in their frilled armor look like turkeys.
Touche.
But there are so many. And now we are so few.
They are not our foe. Not this time.
Quiet now. She comes.
I love Sona. I love her. I love her voice actor. I love the character. I love
Lord
Sona.
Chief Sona, War Chief, you seem uncomfortable.
The Nora do not belong here. I do not belong here. I will fight the metal devil that threatens us all, but my place is in the sacred land. The wrongness here jags at me like an arrowhead.
I'm sorry to put you through this.
Do not be sorry. This will be ended. My spear, my word.
So we got Sona, Erend, and Varl here at the main site. We've got Petra and Teb on the western front. It's oh god. The fight that comes from this is insane. I'm just gonna... I don't feel like running back. Alright, safety save. Let's go sleep and start this shit. Oh, looks like the final one is done. 2066. No? Wait, where is it? Oh no, it isn't. That was the one that just finished. There's still 1, 2, 3, 4 that are, and 5. Yeah, there's 5 of them that are still under corruption. If I remember correctly, they basically just tell you how the world ended.
Only the finest goods here.
Wait, where's the fucking... Okay, there's no back there. As much as I love this city, it is still very confusing to get through. But...
Boland's apartment feels empty. Should I sleep? Did I leave anything unfinished?
yes, we didn't do everything. But ads are supposed to start here in 3 minutes anyways, so I don't want any cutscenes to get missed by anybody, so I'm going to go ahead and run the ad break to get it done with. While I do that, I'm going to get a snack because I have not eaten and I am hungry. So I will be right back. Ooh, I got timing. Welcome back from the ads, y'all. Like I said, I just wanted to go ahead and throw them out real quick for this final fight. I got my water boiling for some ramen. All right. So I might pause here in a minute when the water's done. But here we go. Lord of mercy. No way back. Here we go.
How could you sleep, Elizabeth, with a weight like this pressing on you? How did you, Rost, after you lost your family? Silence? Are you there? Guess I shouldn't ask ghosts for advice.
Ma'am, there are signs from the west. Sun King Avad awaits you at the Temple of the Sun.
Signs from the west. Jesus.
Campfires, perhaps? Massing forces for the long march to the city gates?
That's not wood smoke.
Then what is it?
The end. Or how it begins, anyway.
The Deathbringers you spoke of?
To the guns! To the guns! Now!
By the sun, do as she says!
Set loaded! All of you, be ready to fire!
Will the guns hold them back?
We're about to find out.
I love his armor, man.
Helis!
No! Rally the vanguard. Send reinforcements.
Aloy, no!
We need those guns!
He will cut you down!
Not this time!
You have vexed me long enough.
Oh, gonna pause. Just for a second, because my ramen just finished. I gotta go pour the water on. I'll be right back. Okay, back. Sorry about that. My electric kettle clicked right as the cutscene finished.
Should have fought me in a sun ring then.
Come on.
Why do you fight?
The end is inevitable.
Oh. Fuck, I didn't know that was you.
He's quick.
Come on. Come on. Come closer, bitch.
Accept it. Accept your weakness.
Bleed them.
Only endless night awaits you.
Bridge can't take much more of this. Keep him away.
Too fast.
It's giving way.
Whoa, where did that come from? Miss me,
What
bitch.
are you before the terror of the sun?
The one who will take you down.
I am chosen. You came from nothing. You will die on nothing.
He's too dangerous and close.
Oh, it's not. Thank you.
Impossible. I am chosen. This was not meant
God, I
to
want your
be.
armor, bro.
None of this was meant to be Helis. You made it happen. Followed your orders, butchered so many, and for what? To die on your knees, used like a pawn by a power you don't even understand?
You pity me?
Turn your face to the sun.
I really wish I could have had his armor. His armor's so fucking cool. Even if it's covered in like bullets and make you like really explosive, but still. What goodies did you drop? Ooh. Too bad the armor I'm wearing doesn't take fucking modifications. Come on. Thank you. Jesus. There they are. Come on now.
For Meridian, hold the line.
Where do you need me?
Take up a cannon on the platforms.
It's taking a shot at me.
Machines from the west.
Ow.
South! They're coming from the south!
That'll help. Here it comes. Better move.
To the west! Dora, girl, look out!
Now it's mad. Time to go.
Take cover from the Deathbringer! No sign! A wall in the attack! Lower your arms, but be wary!
Chance to catch a breath and prepare.
Fuck. I don't know. This feels suspicious.
Raise arms again! West!
Get another hit in. Don't want to be here when that hits.
From the sky!
Fucking what?
Deathbringer fire incoming!
Makes this a little easier. Incoming! Gotta drop it and move!
Sun, all shadows descend on us! It's firing on your platform!
Gotta get to another platform.
No, we're
It
just
fires on
fucking.
you, Nora!
Is that a fucking glint off? Wrong button. Pick it up.
It fires on you, Nora!
No! Of all the times. Yeah. I get it. I get it. Alright. Thank God it's fucking at the end. And honestly, thank God it was that crashed, I should say. Probably gonna have to redo that fight all over again, but that's okay. It saves at the cutscene, so I don't think I have to do Helis a second time.
signs. A lull in the attack.
Yep.
Lower your arms, but be wary.
Chance to catch a breath and prepare.
Raise arms again. West.
Come on, then. It's taking a shot at me!
Good night, sunset.
From the sky.
Raising. There it is.
Now it's mad. Time to go.
I guess. Fucker.
By the all together, descend on it. Take cover from the Deathbringer!
Yes! Don't want to be here when that hits.
Stormburst! Deathbringer fire incoming!
Keep hitting the wrong buttons.
Fire's on shore!
Here it comes. Better move. Right on target.
Oh, thank God.
Incoming! Ah!
Ouch. Good timing, though. My timer just went off for my ramen. So after this, I'm gonna pause for just a moment to get that.
Aloy!
Teb!
Aloy! Aloy!
Teb?
By all mother, you survived. I thought you were killed.
The others, are they?
No. Wounded, but alive, mostly. The machines blasted through, then kept going. They marched on the spire, dragging that thing with them.
Take care of the others, Teb. I've gotta go.
Alright. Well. Interesting sight, of course. Alright. I'm gonna leave it there for just a second while I go get the ramen.
Damn wind. Never cared for being pushed around.
Okay, back. Sorry. I'm sure the screaming and yelling was a good backdrop while I was gone. I'm fucking hungry. Hello, Blue Ox. Yes, everything's on fucking fire, man. Alright. Delicious. Alright. Let's get the show on the road.
Gotta press on.
Oh, there goes the elevators. Uh-oh, I have party members. What do I have party members for? Oh. Ow. Oh, you're dead, so that works. Alright. Any? Probably stupid to look for plants in a city that's on fire, you know? But, wait, did I miss where? Okay, no, this is where I'm supposed to be. Oh. Healing plants? Just arrows? Like... Healing plants. Healing plants. Healing plants.
Deal with him quickly.
No Banuk turns away from a challenge.
Right now, I summon.
Luki, you are a fantastic video character. Okay. Wow, that was louder than I thought it would be. So sorry. But that is my health buffer, so... Need it. Alright. More health? Alright, cool. Med bag full. Well, that's right. He said under the blue banners. Okay.
It's begun. Hades is transmitting.
Oh no. Here we go. Yeah, these are the ones that can actually convert biomass for fuel. So these are like the bad ones. Oh no.
If Hades has started the signal, it must have gotten through the defenses. Venora. Aaron's vanguard. I have to get up there.
Go up. Up. Thank you. Motherfucker. You know what? Fuck it. Handholds that I'm missing. Oh. I guess it's just a jump and hope.
Gotta keep going.
Oh, there's a
Keep
handhold.
pushing. Knew this wouldn't be easy. So no holding back. They're
Aloy!
alive.
It's Aloy! Well, you can see that.
We thought you'd fallen at the ridge.
No, the ridge fell on me. Look, there isn't a lot of time left. I have to face Hades.
Not alone.
My fight. I can't ask you to come with me.
We were about to go over the top anyway, right?
Right.
The metal devil must fall.
I should stock up. Last chance.
Very much last chance. All right. My health potions locked and loaded. Fuck, buddy, this is gonna suck. All right. Final battle.
Arrival of Entity has been anticipated. Entity will not halt transmission. To contrary, calculations are precise. Presence of Entity has been accounted for.
Oh, this is the big one.
Get ready! It's a Deathbringer!
Come on, get knocked off. I did get it.
For the Karja!
Come on. Knock off. Damn. I missed his fucking overheat signal. There it is. Yes. Oh no.
On your guard. The metal devil calls more to its side.
Take them out first! Last one down, for now.
We're life takers and machine breakers all!
Damn it, missed. Come on. Give me another one. Damn him.
With the time I've got left, I can do this.
For Meridian!
I hate how slow she adds extra arrows. Fuck. Holy shit!
Secret land!
Ow. Fucker.
We've taken out the corrupted.
Damn, he's halfway up.
They are struck down.
Fucker. Maybe I can overheat you. You fucker. Come on.
Time enough to beat the machines back. That's it. My way's clear.
The servant is dead. Now, the master.
Fuck.
System threat imminent.
I'm more than a threat.
Master Override armed. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master Override activated. Purging Extinction Protocol.
Okay, Gaia. Sorry about that. Where was I?
You were telling a story.
Right. Yeah, so, like I was saying, it was a children's electronics kit, but I hacked the wiring to an auto battery and solar PV, so the grass caught fire. And so did a tall pine that had stood there, I don't know, maybe 100 years.
Query, you were how old?
6. My mother was home, thank God, so she called the fire department, and after, she took me out to the lawn and showed me the dead baby birds, because there were nests in the pine tree.
Query, what did you feel?
I'm not sure. I remember yelling that I didn't care, and that's when my mother took my face in her hands and spoke.
Query, what did she say?
She said I had to care. She said, Elizabeth, being smart will count for nothing if you don't make the world better. You have to use your smarts to count for something. To serve life, not death.
You often tell stories of your mother, but you are childless.
I never had time. Guess it was for the best.
If you had had a child, Elizabeth, what would you have wished for him or her?
I guess I would have wanted her to be curious. And willful, unstoppable, even. But with enough compassion to heal the world. Just a little bit. Anyway, that's all I've got for now, Gaia. Time to tuck in.
I wish you a pleasant sleep, Elizabeth.
Thank you. I'll catch you tomorrow.
And that is the end of the game. Yes, I agree, Blue. Very good game. Beautiful game. I really do like the story of it. Remember the first time I played, I got teary-eyed at the end, like, you know, it is sad in a way, but also hopeful, you know? But that is how the game ends. This is the credits. Thank you, Granny. Yeah, it is. It is sad. Hi, Misu. I honestly wasn't sure if anybody was still watching. So it's nice to see you guys. But that's how the game ends. And I believe after this, like, obviously you can go back into the game. You can talk to the NPCs and stuff like that. And you can then continue on to, I think it's called Frozen Wilds, I think, is the Banuk territory to the north. That one sucks. Not like it's a bad story or anything, but like the machines that are up there are specific to being up there. And they're like bears and wolves, and they fucking suck to fight. They fucking suck so bad. We're gonna skip the credits to let the next scene play out, which is importante. Silence.
Hello, old friend. Remember me? We've still so much to discuss. so much you never revealed. Your masters, for example. The ones who sent the signal that woke you. Knowledge has its rewards, don't you think? Well, let's begin.
And that is one of the quote-unquote metal devils. Fucking awesome machine design, man. Awesome machine design. While they were all similar, they were also, like, extremely unique. Congratulations! World has been restored just before the looming shadow, prior to the final battle. And keep all loot and experience from your successful playthrough. Additionally, New Game Plus has been unlocked, granting the option to play again from the beginning with all loot and skills you have. Alrighty. And there we go. What Silence does, I have no fucking clue. I'll be honest with you. No clue in the slightest. He, it's kind of very, like, secretive about it. I believe you work with it in, that new one. Shit. Forbidden West. But even then, I'm not 100% sure. Oops, wrong one. So yeah, you can go back and fight again from this point. Like, it does send you back to right here with all the things that you have before, and you can defeat him again if you wanted to. But I'm going to safety save. Actually, I'll do a manual save this time. But yeah, that is Horizon Zero Dawn. For the most part, there's nothing else. Like I said, you can, at this point, go up this way and do the DLC. I've never done it, and I'll be honest, I don't plan to stream it. If I do play it, that'll probably be a different time. But yes, I know. My phone keeps freaking out, sorry. For the most part, though, I am gonna end it here for the night. I've been streaming for a long time. It's already almost midnight, and I worked today, and I'm fucking tired. I didn't expect to work today, so that's always fun. So I am going to go ahead and dip out of the game, so my computer doesn't crash. You know, fingers hoping kind of thing. I gotta look to see who I can raid, and hopefully the game nothing crashes. All right, let's see. So, damn, I got timing. We're going to raid Jamber. Jamber Jam, if you don't know, I will go ahead and do a shout out. Jamber Jam? Jamber Jam is a sweetheart. He's very knowledgeable when it comes to, like, doing coding stuff. He also does a decent amount of collabs. Tends to stick with, like, similar to Horizon Zero Dawn and, like, the first persons and stuff like that. But he, oh no. Oh no, don't you dare, motherfucker. Firefox just crashed on me. Yikes. Alright, there we go. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and do the raid for Jamber Jam, unless you would prefer to watch Bunny play Iron Lung, which seems to be a kind of spooky game. There's like a bazillion people over there. Jamber just went live, though. He's playing I Am Your Beast. Don't know what that game is, I'll be honest. Pause. I Am Your Beast. I'll look that up real quick. It's a short-form, covert revenge thriller FPS about getting hunted across the North American wilderness by the military-industrial complex and turning the tables against them. So it seems like an interesting one. But like I said, I'm going to raid him. He just started, so nothing was missed, really. And let me pull up. Obviously, completely understand if like you gotta go or you don't want to join the raid. Don't blame you. But I'm gonna do that if everything fucking wants to work out for me today. There we go. Alrighty. I'm gonna close down this, so hopefully I don't crash. Knowing my luck. No problem. Thank you for coming and loitering, Misu, and everybody else that did. I hope you enjoyed the ending of Horizon Zero Dawn. I thought it was like really fucking cool. I really like the game. It's one of my favorite, like, I'll go back and play through it every now and again kind of games. So, but like I said, I'm gonna raid Jamber. You're more than welcome to stay for the raid. If you want to dip out to watch somebody else or even go for the night, completely understand. But either way, I hope you guys have a wonderful night. That you guys, enjoy yourselves, stay hydrated, eat some food, take care of you as a person. So, sweet dreams when you get there. Much love to you all. And thank you again for coming and watching me play Horizon Zero Dawn. Good night, Blue. Thank you for coming as always, sweetheart.